Hello.
Hi,
Sorry.
everyone. Let me like just think how can I change my camera because this is not because I have like a webcam, but
Oh, gotcha.
it's
No
reading
problem.
like the camera of my laptop, so I don't know how to do that. Ah, okay, maybe I know how.
That's okay. I
Better
literally.
camera,
Oh,
like can
there you
you
go.
let me
Hola.
like just put away the
Yes, I tried to record my last two sessions because, as you know, I've been doing 4 hours of three different languages,
yeah,
and
you are crazy,
yes, basically. but
basically.
but I recorded the first one, and I was
Mhm.
doing both of the lessons over Skype, and then I would just
Okay.
record the screen, but it didn't get the audio on either of them. So
So what happened there?
so I basically have two
uh,
4 hour long YouTube videos that
mhm.
have no volume. Like you could hear me in the
Oof.
first one and you couldn't hear the
Yeah.
teacher, and I'm like,
So what
and
happened there? Are you gonna record that? Are you gonna like a book for more lessons, like for with that girl in order to learn? Well, in order to
yeah.
record like that again, or you just
No,
like?
probably not to record it over again. I'm just like, like, yeah. So mostly like a lot of my
Uh,
friends on Twitter and stuff. Like I wanted to do it so they could kind of see and just like different people. But I was like, well, I'm like, no. Well, the second one, I was like,
uh,
yeah, with Vietnamese, like you couldn't hear my audio or the other person's audio at all, and I was just like. So I was like, all right, there's like nothing I can do with that at this point. Like
are
that's just
you?
done with. I'm like, that's
Okay,
so
yeah,
sad. But
pretty bad.
I it sounds like it looks like I'm seeing my audio move and then I'm seeing your audio move when you're talking. So I think we're good. Either way, at the end of the day, I'm learning something and that's kind of the main part. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like on live in any platform right now?
I'm currently on live on YouTube, but I've literally I've never really done YouTube before, and kind of the main thing was like, oh, it'd be nice to save it somewhere. So that's kind of where I was like, okay, I'll throw this up on YouTube. And I've kind of wanted to do just
Hmm.
YouTube just for kind of like fun, nothing really serious. So I was like, oh, this is a good excuse to like start getting used
Yeah.
to how to do it. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Awesome.
it'll be interesting. But yeah, at the end I'll tag your italki account on Twitter because have a lot more I connect with a lot of like other language learners on Twitter. So there'll be more I'll put it in YouTube, but also put it on the Twitter because that will be a little bit
Ah,
more.
so you will
Yeah.
have like, well, all of this will be on YouTube eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
There you
everyone.
go. Yeah, exactly. No one's watching right now because I have like next to
Mhm,
no people on there. But
mhm.
but yeah, give it like a little bit and people will see it. So yeah.
Yeah, I know what you
Perfect.
mean. Okay.
Awesome.
So,
So yeah, I guess I should probably explain to everybody. Hello, in case you all haven't figured this out at this point. I'm gonna be doing so I've been doing a language learning challenge and I've done so it's been 12 hours. So I've done 4 hours of Russian and then 4 hours of Vietnamese, which I did
mhm.
record, but the audio, I just didn't know what I was doing. So I ruined it. So you can't watch those. I mean you could, but you won't get anything. And
Okay.
then so now we're at 4 hours of Spanish. So this is the last 4 hour chunk.
Okay.
I'm surprisingly not that tired. I thought I'd be really
Awesome.
tired, but I
Awesome.
actually
Awesome.
I feel really good. So I'm very
Mhm.
shocked. But yeah, so this is the last 4 hour chunk for this. So go with some Spanish, which thankfully out of Russian, Vietnamese, and Spanish, I definitely can understand more Spanish. And if it's written,
Oh, yeah.
my if I'm reading Spanish, like I can read I've been reading through like actually, do I have it with me? Yes, 1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I've been reading through I don't know if you're familiar with Ollie Richards.
Oh,
Um
I've seen that book, but I've never read that. So,
okay. Yeah. So he has like them a bunch of language and it's just kind of like
Mhm.
very simple stories and it's kind of to get you. So I can read through those and understand the majority of it. But like
Mm.
you ask me to just say something off the top of my head, and I'm like, no, like I'm done. So
At least you know how to say hi, how's it going, and stuff like that,
yeah,
maybe.
hola, cómo está? Yeah, like, but like my like any amount of verbs is like nope.
Mhm,
If I read it, I'm good. I can recognize it enough, but just to like say off the top of my head, like
mhm.
what I do for a living or try to introduce myself more than like hello, my name is Amanda. I'm just like I'm done. I have no idea. So yeah, we need some work on that.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Like you have like is well, you say that you can understand more in books than
Yeah.
in
I
real. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have a hard time picturing things in my mind if I don't
Mm,
know what I'm looking at. So like if I
yeah.
just hear you talk in Spanish,
Mhm.
I can't make out what the letters are or what the words would look like.
Oh
So
yeah. Mhm,
then I can't like I when I think in different languages or if I'm listening, I have to kind of almost picture each word in my head. And if I don't, then I can't I
mhm.
don't know what's happening. So
Yeah.
it's weird. I don't think it's normal, but that's the way my brain works. So
Oh, entonces si yo te hablo en español, tú lo que estarías imaginándote serían como todas las palabras en tu
okay,
cabeza,
that was way too
pensando,
fast.
posiblemente las estructurarías cosas de ese estilo, ¿a eso te refieres?
Maybe if you said it slower, I might catch something, but that was like, yeah.
Ujú,
I will
ok.
also say my other Spanish tutor
Ujú,
is Mexican as well. And you
ujú.
guys speak so fast. Like
Both of us? Like,
I find like Mexicans speak like and we've also like at my work, I work in an office
ujú,
and I've been working with the sales team and we're trying to sell our products in Mexico and in Spain. So
ok.
we've been having a lot of meetings with Mexicans and with Spain's or
Ajá,
Spanish people in Spain. And like there's a huge difference on how much I can understand in like the Mexican meetings versus like
ujú,
the Spanish meetings. Like it is like when we're having them with like Spaniards, I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand the main idea. Like some
ujú.
of them will get the presentations in Spanish. And I'll be like, okay, I think I got kind of the point. But then like all the ones from Mexico, I was like, I have no idea. Like everyone talks so fast.
A little bit, just a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
With
I
practice,
mean,
I know. Mhm.
to be fair, I probably speak English really fast, and I know I've been told that. So I'm not really one to say anything about that, but yeah.
Yeah, like in any language, everyone speaks pretty fast. It doesn't
Yeah.
really matter the language, but yeah, with practice, and like if you practice every day and stuff, but you will get it eventually someday.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, let's get started.
Perfect.
Empecemos. You know
Um,
that? Empecemos would be
nope.
like let's get started.
Okay, perfect. Now I know that.
Empecemos.
Empecemos.
Empecemos. Let's
Perfect.
get started. Okay.
Can
Um,
you try to share your screen? Again, this is kind of a bit of a newer platform, so I just want to make sure I can actually share your
ah,
screen.
Let me see if I can share my screen. I can't. Oh yes, I can.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I can. I can like. Can you see my screen right now? Can you see
I have
everything?
to.
Like maybe
Oh,
the Skype
perfect.
application,
Oh, I'm so
like
happy right now.
like like all of this. My
Yes. Yes.
maybe this is not gonna be here. Like I have my
Nope. Nope.
applications, my desk, and that's it. What I want, like, what I
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
right now. So yeah. So you want me
Perfect.
like to stop because I have nothing to show you right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, whenever if you want to open something up at some point, I didn't know. I was like, I tried doing it. I literally had my phone going and I had my computer going and I was trying to see like how I could join in people, but I couldn't find out how to share. So that's good to know that I can do that. So that's perfect.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, awesome.
All right.
Okay, va. Empecemos. Ahora sí. Ahora sí.
Sorry.
Okay. First of all, how much you know? Oh, ¿cuánto tiempo has estado estudiando español? How long have you been studying Spanish?
Uh, yo estudiar español por okay.
Okay.
With actually like taking classes cuz like
Uh-huh.
I've been kind of like dabbling in Spanish for a while.
Uh-huh.
On and off kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
But I started consistently taking lessons for maybe tres mois? 3 months?
3 meses.
Tres
3
meses.
meses.
Okay.
That sounds like a French.
Yeah. That happens a lot too. My second
Un,
language is
deux,
French.
trois, quatre. Ah, do you speak French? ¿Hablas francés?
Oh, oui. Oui. Yes.
Oui,
See?
parle français. Because
Ah.
je ne parle pas français. That's
Ah,
pretty
c'est bon. Yeah, no, my parents' language is French, so I don't. I
Ooh,
speak like a
awesome.
intermediate level, but
Uh-huh.
that's also part of the problem because
Mhm.
I'll be trying to think of how to say something, and I won't know if I'm saying French because like sometimes things are very
Uh-huh.
similar in French and Spanish, and other times it's like
Yeah,
not.
like
So I'm
yeah,
like,
you're pretty right. Like French is pretty similar to Spanish. Like a few
ah,
days, like the day before yesterday, I had a class with someone who speaks French, but this
oh,
guy used to confuse so many things. He used to be instead of he used to say chanson, which is song.
oh,
So
yes,
it's not chanson, it's canción.
Canción, yeah.
So yeah, pretty so many things like pretty similar in French and Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's also why it's hard
Mhm,
for me to just like speak it where if I read it I can be like okay, but if I'm
mhm,
speaking it I'll be like, "Oh, is this just the French word or is this
mhm.
actually the same in Spanish or is it a different word?" So I think that messes me up quite a bit too.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know how you
Mm.
feel because I try to learn French as well, and but at the moment I'm not able to speak French as I
Yeah.
wanted to speak. But yeah, because
It's
sometimes it's pretty similar. But I think, in my
yeah.
opinion, if you know Spanish or in your case French, could be so
Mm.
much easier to
Yeah.
know this
De-
language, Spanish.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
It definitely does get easy. There's a lot that you can kind of when you're listening, you can kind of guess and be like,
Mhm.
"Okay, so I think you're saying this." But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, let me like. I'm trying to. Is there a way that I can write like a
Yeah.
whiteboard here, or I
Do
can
you
share my
have
screen and like just open up Paint,
yeah,
maybe.
or maybe do you use Google Docs at all?
Yes, I've used Google Docs. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I guess whatever's easiest for you is probably good. And then I guess if you could send me the notes at the end or after the lesson, that would be the main thing.
Could be awesome. I mean, I have like something called Microsoft Whiteboard. I
Oh, okay, yeah.
think so. I can write and put notes and stuff, and I think I can share this with you later. So it's pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that sounds great then. Let's do that. And then yeah, you can just share your screen.
Okay. Yeah, I can just share my screen. Or I think that I can share this with you right now so that you can like maybe start working on that whiteboard
Oh,
right
okay.
now. Maybe I think.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let me see if I can share this. Yes, I can. Uh, copiar, copiar vínculos. So let me is there a way that I can send you the link here? Like
I
I
think
have a
there's
private
a
chat. Yes, I have a private
yeah.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, pretty
Perfect.
long. Bastante largo. Pretty long, pretty long. Yeah.
Perfect. So I'm gonna
I
put
think
that
that
over here.
now you are you are.
Yeah, it's just loading up there.
Hi there. Ooh. Wow,
Nice.
I really like this one.
Oh, that's cool.
Can you see what I wrote?
Yeah. Yep. Hi
Really?
there. Yeah.
Okay, let me put another thing.
Can I?
Um,
Oh, I can write too. Wait, why am I
yes, you
getting
can
arrows?
it's pretty
Okay.
this tool is oh my god.
This is actually nice, except now I need to figure out how to undo
See,
stuff I'm
so
doing.
that
There you
so
go.
you can have this forever. So it's pretty cool. Like for example, I ask you, well, let me just put my good text. Maybe it's so much better instead of just writing with my pen. ¿Cuánto tiempo has estado estudiando español? Could be like the question, right?
Mm.
Okay, that's what I asked you earlier. So
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Uh-huh.
So,
This
¿por
means
cuánto tiempo has estado estudiando español? So, how long have
uh-huh.
Have you
In
been
this
studying?
case, how long could be cuánto tiempo, right?
Yeah. So for how long
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
have you studied Spanish?
Have in this case, has could be have. Estado, been studying
Have been
Spanish.
studying. Oh, okay.
Is it okay if I do something like point to someone and put
Yeah.
been?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Okay, awesome.
And then I'm just thinking, maybe would you be okay with sharing your screen just so then that way people
Really?
later on,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yes.
that way people later on are watching, they're not like,
Guys, if
wait,
you're
what's
watching this,
happening?
sorry, I'm just beginner doing all of this, so that you
Yeah,
can
I am
see what
too.
we're doing, guys. So
Be easy on us, guys.
my
We're not
bad.
very, we don't do
Sorry,
this very often.
my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, yeah.
That's all good.
So I think
Perfect.
everyone can see.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Perfect.
okay, in this case could be like, let me like just put this here, and estado could be like this. Estado bien. In this case could be bien. In this case has could be like have. So where's the you? The you word. We
It's
don't have it.
understood. Like it's not actually in there. It's just kind of
Yeah,
understood.
I think you already know that. Like, we don't usually like say the pronouns because
Yeah.
I don't know, for some
There's
reason we don't like them.
there's a lot of languages that do that. I realize like
Really?
it's yeah, like I've noticed like
Uh-huh.
with Vietnamese, it seemed like it was like that. With Korean, like you won't say you. Like you will almost never say the word you. It's kind of like understood. Or instead of like if you're talking about someone, so like if I was saying, are you going to teach today? I'd say Emmanuel, are you are teaching today? Or it's like they don't use the word you at all. But
Yeah, exactly. That's we don't usually the word. Well, the pronouns in general, like yo, tú, él, nosotros. You know the pronouns, like the basic pronouns.
yeah.
Yo,
I
tú,
think
él, ella, nosotros, ustedes, ellos.
see.
See? Okay. You know as well the difference between like tú, usted.
Yeah, it's like singular or formal and informal.
Yeah, informal tú, usted, formal.
Yeah.
That's like, so.
And
I think that
vosotros would be like plural.
vosotros, yeah, plural, yeah,
Okay.
vosotros.
Is that
But in
that's
Mexico we
more
don't say
Spanish?
vosotros.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more
I
from
was gonna say that's
Spain.
more
It's more from
Spanish.
Spain.
Yeah.
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 We say
There-
ustedes.
okay, so you
Ustedes.
just say ustedes, the same as
Ustedes.
either formal or
So,
plural. It's kind of the same thing.
yeah. So
Okay.
you know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
See.
so not so because I don't want to write that because if you know that, so why, right? Or
Yeah.
you want me to
Nope.
write all of that?
No,
Like
that's
you
fine.
too? Okay, okay.
You're good.
So,
Yeah.
okay. Oh my god, really? Okay. Awesome. How long? ¿Por cuánto tiempo? How long have you been studying Spanish? In this case, could be like. In this case, could be how long? How long? You know, always referring to time, right?
Yes.
You could say like this for how long? Oh my god, I'm not used to this tool, but
That's okay.
eventually.
It
This
looks like a
could be-
really nice tool, though. It
Yeah,
looks really
I like
convenient.
it. Yeah, let me like just put this with my hand. I think like that. ¿Por cuánto tiempo? For how long have you? In this case, we don't have the you for some reason. So it could be like the you could be ¿por cuánto tiempo has estado tú? Could be after the been.
Because it's a question.
After
It would go
it's a
after.
question. Yeah. So you already know that grammar. Like in questions, it's after almost the verb at the end, almost in the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it could be like this, the you question. So we can say like have you oof. Could be like after this. We could use
have you been kind of thing. Have you been studying, I guess.
Have you really? Yes.
Yeah, at least in English, that's what it would kind of go to. Like, have you been studying usually?
¿Por cuánto tiempo has estado estudiando español? You know what studying mean, like pretty easy. Estudiando.
Yeah, so is the studying. Yeah.
Studying. Yeah. Spanish, pretty easy.
Yeah,
pretty easy.
easy.
Español. Yeah. I think the
Yeah.
most easy word in the Spanish language.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In your case, like I realized that what you answered was a little bit incorrect,
Okay. Yep.
because you also have to use this word like
So I have been
ah.
studying.
Yes, but you
So
answer in another way, right? So
yes.
I think, in my opinion, you know how to conjugate this verb, like haber.
Yeah.
Like
I
haber
think.
could be
Wait.
like have.
Have.
This context could
Uh.
be.
Hovel. Would that be like I? Like yo hovel?
It sounds
No.
no,
No. Okay. Never
nothing
mind.
close. I love having classes like this. Okay, I'm gonna help you. Let's
All
go in
right.
here.
Let's go for this.
Yeah, let's go for this. So
Okay. Perfect.
yo, hey,
Oh wow.
I have.
Never mind. Yeah, that's really off.
To
Great.
us,
Perfect.
you have.
Two has. Okay. Well.
It's
Perfect.
to be like usted or it. Well, in this case, it's in Spanish.
Yeah.
Know that? So it could be like
Yeah. It's more.
it has. Let me like write this. El ha.
Mm. Is it the same like in French and in some other languages? If I remember correctly, it's most things are like masculine or feminine kind of thing. Like there's a is there
Yeah, in this case, could be he,
gender.
she. Usted, you doesn't have a gender. Could be a
Mhm.
woman or woman. Men, sorry. Woman,
Okay.
man. Oh,
But like so I guess in the sense of like if you
Mhm.
say the table it'd be like la mesa.
yeah, the
So it's
table,
like
la mesa could
things
be
can
it.
have
In
like
this
either
case,
feminine or masculine kind of thing in that
yeah,
sense.
in this case, yeah, but at least for this conjugation, it doesn't. We don't really care about the gender.
Yeah.
Talking about conjugation, so we don't really care. So
Okay.
in this case, it could be the table.
Okay.
It has, the table has. So anything could be honest, like anything in singular, right? In
Mm.
singular. So
See.
yeah, it has. I have, you have, él, ella, nosotros, hemos,
Hemos.
like we have, ustedes, and
Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting.
you have,
Mm.
ellos and have. For both ustedes and ellos, sorry, for they and you, in
Mhm.
plural, it's exactly the same in
Mm.
conjugations. Always
Is
gonna be the same. It doesn't really matter the verb. It's always gonna
okay.
be the same in conjugations, right?
I was about to say that. Yeah, that's pretty consistent from
Uh-huh.
what I remember. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, cool. Let me like just change the color because I don't like red.
There
So yeah,
you go.
a ver,
Perfect. Haver.
because well, have has another meaning in Spanish, but in this
Mm.
case, in this context, talking about like this time.
Yep.
I don't know how to call this time, to be honest with you, but you know what I mean. Like I have, yo he, tú has, you have, él, ella, usted ha. Okay, it has. Nosotros hemos, we have, ustedes han, ellos han, you have, they
Mm.
have. Okay,
Perfect. See.
awesome. So in case if you want to answer to this question, let me like just put like a tail right here. So if you want to answer to this question,
Mm.
you could do something like this.
See.
With the conjugation,
Yo.
yo he, but you
Yo.
can omit that. Yo.
So,
he, ¿vale?
Estado.
Exactamente. Estado.
Estudiando.
Estudiando. It's exactly the same as the question.
Español. Español. Por.
Por.
Is it por? Por.
Por. Ajá, sí, sí.
My,
Por.
I will also apologize right now. My R's are like horrible. So
Like
I'm
the
blaming my
French.
French. Yeah, I'm blaming
Yeah,
my French 100%.
I realized that. Yeah. I was, oh my God, this girl's talking French right
It
now.
has
Yeah.
like pained me in every language I learn because they're always like, oh, it's like a Spanish R. And I'm like, all right, I'm just going to die then. So bad.
Or
Okay.
in your case, could be like, I don't know, 5 months, you told me? Like, how many?
Probably, I'm trying to think, maybe 3 or 4 months, I think.
3
trying to think.
use mes por 3 meses.
Tres meses.
Let me write the number here. 3, ¿vale?
Tres. No.
And you know
Sí.
the word vale?
Vale. It's like okay, I'm mixing it with a Korean word now. Vale is like right
Right? Yeah, it could be like right.
or
Okay.
correct kind of thing.
It's more like okay. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Vale. You could
Vale.
say vale instead of okay, right? So I
Oh.
use that word a lot.
All
It's
right,
more from
perfect.
yeah. So you will kind of learn that word pretty easy and pretty fast. So vale, vale.
Vale. Vale.
Exactamente. Muy bien. Muy bien.
Ah.
Very good. Very good. You are talking real Spanish. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You have like yo he estado, according to the table, I have yo he.
Oh,
Yo he estado estudiando español por 3 meses.
so he estado estudiando español por 3 meses.
Ajá, tres. Tres.
Tres. Tres.
Eh, tres. Tres.
Tres. Tres. Tres.
Okay.
Where do you make the R sound? Where do you make it in your throat or
No, never,
okay,
never.
that's
You
my problem. I always
like
do it in my
the
throat.
tongue
Okay. Your
and
tongue.
only your tongue and teeth. Tres.
Tres. Tres.
Tres. You don't have to use, like your throat. No, you never
Oh,
use. For French, yes, you use it like
yeah.
très bien,
Exactly.
quatre, ese tipo de
Yeah.
cosas.
Tres.
But in Spanish, tres. Just the tongue
Yeah.
and your teeth. Tres.
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 Tres. Tres.
Never use your throat. Never.
Sure.
At least
Okay.
for the art, never. Tres.
That's gonna take some work to get out of my head. So that'll get a bit of work.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit could mean un poquito. Let me
Un
put
poquito.
that because it's pretty common.
Un
Like,
poquito.
un poquito. Exactly, yeah. A little bit. Un poquito.
Un poquito.
Un poquito.
Perfecto.
Could be like un poco. Could be like in this case. Oh my god. I can't write well. Un poco. Could be. But sounds like we are talking about quantities, like specific quantities.
Oh,
So
like
instead
a
of
little bit of chicken kind of idea.
yeah,
You
so
mean
to
that in
speak, yeah.
quantities?
In quantities, yes. Well, even with quantities, we say poquito. Even with quantities, so it's well. Let me just write like where all of this comes from. Un poco, which is the formal or more like well speaking
Proper, like proper
proper,
Spanish.
yeah, proper,
Yeah.
yeah, proper Spanish, but we doesn't usually say that. We say un
Mm.
poquito, which is more common. At least here in Mexico, we tend to like add this kind of letters, ito, in order
Ito?
to like add a diminutive, like so little. So that's
Gotcha.
why little. In this case, you don't have like a word little. We only have 2 words. But if you say like a, could be un.
Yeah. See.
Little bit, poquito, little isn't this word, at least for this ito.
So like
Poquito.
un poco would kind of be like a bit.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Un poco could
and
be like a bit.
poquito makes it more
A
like
little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. So let me oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing it. Sorry. Okay.
No, that's okay.
Un poquito. ¿Vale? Just a little bit. Solo un poquito. Solo un poquito. ¿Va? ¿Vale?
Vale.
Fantástico. Sí. Yo he estado estudiando español por 3 meses. Es la pregunta que puedes.
Sí.
La respuesta que tú puedes contestar. ¿Vale?
No.
No,
Did
you
not
didn't get
understand
anything?
that. No,
Okay.
not quite. Can you try saying it again slower?
Ok. Esta es la respuesta que tú puedes dar.
Okay. I can't do the R.
Respuesta.
Thank you. That word. What is that word?
Respuesta. Answer.
Oh, so
Answer.
does that
Or
answer?
reply could also be reply as well. Reply.
So does that answer is it like does that answer your question?
I told this is the answer that you can give. This is the answer that you can give. Esta es la respuesta que puedes dar. That you can give.
Pochoza. That's like the verb then to give.
To give, dar. No. Oh, you don't know how to say, how to translate can? Really?
Apparently not. Not by
Okay,
listening. No.
I thought you knew that. Like, let me just put these like words to know or expressions to
perfect.
know, so we can have a little bit of space here. So we have like another awesome and beautiful verb, poder, can, but
Poder.
it doesn't work
Oh,
the same in
poder.
Spanish. It doesn't work the
Okay.
same in Spanish. It's pretty different because we can conjugate the verb poder. Yeah, I know
Poder.
that
Oh.
in English we can't conjugate that. We cannot
Yeah.
say I will can.
It doesn't make
But in
sense in English.
Spanish, no. In Spanish we can. We can say I will can, podré.
Oh,
So let me like just put all the conjugations as well.
okay.
Let me like just copy this one.
I don't
Yeah,
blame
why
you.
not? Why not?
Why not? I do not
Why
blame
not?
you. Say some time.
Okay, why not? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo puedo.
Yo puedo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Tú puedes.
Puedes.
Oh,
Puede.
ok. Puedes. Ajá, exactamente. Puede.
Podemos.
Exactamente. Podemos.
Podemos.
Pueden.
Okay, pueden
This is
and
different.
pueden.
Pueden.
Pueden and pueden.
Pueden
Okay.
and pueden.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfecto. Vale.
Yo puedo. Tú puedes. Usted puede. Nosotros podemos. Ustedes pueden. Ellos pueden.
Vale.
Okay. Vale. In this case, I said, esta es la respuesta que tú puedes dar.
Oh, that you can give. Okay.
Exactamente, that you can give. Give means dar.
Dar.
Okay. Dar.
Can you spell that word for me so I can
Okay.
visualize it?
Like
give?
Could be dar.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I forgot that Spanish is it's very, I guess, phonetic, like how you see it. It kind of sounds a lot like what you would see for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say like always Spanish is a language that what you can hear it's always the same as what you can see in a reading place.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. That like the AR.
Yeah.
I know that in English it doesn't work the same. Like I would say, like I couldn't say tojibe, which could be in Spanish tojibe, but doesn't make sense. It's to give. It's different, right?
It's because English is just like no, we're not giving you a pass. You just gotta figure it all out. No mercy.
No mercy. Okay, in this case, and this is an irregular verb, I would say. Yes, it's an irregular verb. So let me like just put as well the conjugations because it's important to know this like pretty used verb.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I really hate this. Yo doy. It's different as you can tell. Das.
Oh, okay. Doy. Da. Damos.
Damos.
Da.
It could be like dan.
Dan. Oh, okay. Dan.
So yeah, it's an irregular verb. So yes, you could say dar to give. Yo doy. Tú das. Ella da. Nosotros damos. Ustedes dan. Ellos dan. All of this is present. Just simple present.
Yeah.
Right? So let me like
just present.
Put it like here, like tiempo presente.
Present tense, yeah.
Present. Yeah. Present. Yes, I
I do that in English all the time, so trust me, it's all good.
I don't know English.
It's the worst when like someone's watching you type and it's like I swear I know how to type, but because someone's watching me, you're just like I'm gonna hit all the wrong buttons.
Why not? Why not? Let me just give a
Uh,
color. Maybe I don't know, like this purple color. I think.
yeah, that sounds great.
Why not? Yeah, tiempo
Why
presente.
not?
Yeah, why not? Present tense. Yeah.
Perfect.
So we have here like I really like this tool.
Yeah,
I
this is
can have
actually
many
really
pretty
nice.
good. Yeah, 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 pretty nice. Okay, so you have this irregular verb dar,
Sorry, I
right?
made a mistake.
Yeah, I
Take
saw
that out
that.
of there. No, okay. I don't even know how to wait. Eraser. Okay, perfect. I
Okay,
found out how
awesome.
to erase. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
take that off so I don't accidentally push stuff. Okay, perfect.
okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Now we have haber. In this context means when we conjugate like I have, you have, I have been, you have been.
Mm,
Yo he
sí.
tenido, tú has tenido, él ha tenido, nosotros hemos tenido, ellos han tenido, ustedes han tenido. Both
Oh,
ustedes
the
and
other
ellos will
half.
always will be the same. The other will have tener, like
Yeah.
to pose something like
To
this is
possess them.
mine.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
this. No, so
Ah,
yeah,
sí.
could be the
Sí.
other one. Poder. And as I said, we can conjugate poder. So we could say something like I will can, podré. So I
It
think
sounds
it's
so different.
yeah. Let
I
me
will
like just
can.
I will can. Oh my god, I want to copy all of this again. Oh, but I can't get. I can select. Oh yes, I can.
Oh, there.
So let me like just put down here. Okay. So in this case, could be like the future. Podré with accent. Podrás with accent.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ellos, él podrá with
Okay,
accent.
that's definitely different than French. Okay.
Podremos without accent.
Mm.
Podremos. In this case, podrán. Podrán. Oh my god, podrán. Podrán.
So all of them except for except for nosotros would have an accent on them.
Yeah, except like nosotros,
Yeah.
we.
See.
In this case, let me like just I don't know.
I will have like I
Translation
guess
could be able. Could be the
oh,
most
okay.
accurate translation. Will be able. Will be able. Able. Able.
We
my
will
god.
be able. Yeah.
Wish I could like just copy and paste, but I can't for some reason. I guess I can.
Yeah, there you
Pretty easy. Why not?
go. Much faster.
Yeah, so much faster. So yeah, I want to resize this. Okay, looks nice. Will.
Yeah.
So in this case, another one could be ser capaz de. That's what be able means. Ser capaz de.
Ser capaz. Ser capaz de.
Ser capaz de. Yeah.
Ser capaz de. Oh.
Yeah. Entonces, you could say like yo podré or yo seré capaz de.
Oh, okay.
Both of them works the same, right? But
Mm.
the most accurate for to be able to would be ser capaz de.
Oh, okay.
And a synonym, if you don't want to say something like I will can because that doesn't make sense, is ser capaz de. That's how I translate that when I speak English. Like if I want to do something later, instead of say I will can, which is something nothing like doesn't make sense. I say this I will be able because this is the most accurate translation to this.
Yeah. See.
Ser
Yeah.
capaz de, or will be able to do something, right?
Mm. Oh,
Be
okay. So
able to.
that's yeah. Okay,
Total
so
to.
that's where the I will can be. It's like I will be able. Okay, that makes sense.
To be able to do something. I don't know, whatever you are doing. Like I will be able to speak Spanish someday. Seré capaz de hablar
Sí.
español. Could be a good example.
Sí. Sí.
Okay.
Perfecto.
Let's paste this and say like future tense. Oh my god. Tiempo futuro. You know that, right? Futuro.
Future.
You would like future.
Future tense.
Future tense. Like this. Tiempo futuro. ¿Vale?
Vale.
Ok, fantástico. Awesome. Tenemos aquí tiempo presente. Yo podré, tú podrás, él podrá, nosotros podremos, ustedes podrán, ellos podrán. Siempre, siempre, always, siempre.
Siempre.
You, the conjugations of you, plural, and they is gonna be always the same. Always, 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 always. No matter the time, no matter the verb, they are gonna be always the same, right?
Yeah.
So with one sentence, we we did so much. Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, like you're learning so many things. Yo he estado estudiando español por 3 meses. Something that I told you that con esta respuesta, tú puedes dar esta respuesta para esta pregunta, ¿vale? Tú puedes dar esta respuesta. Tú
Vale.
puedes dar esta
Yeah,
respuesta.
you can give.
Tú puedes
You can
dar
give the answer.
esta respuesta. Exactamente, sí.
Sí.
Ok. Vale. Okay. Okay. What else? I think you know at least the verbs, the basic verbs like to need. You know how to say I need something.
Yes. Now I have to think about it for a second.
Okay, think.
The French word is coming in. No. Quiero? Yo quiero?
Yo quiero is like I want. Yeah, I need.
Okay, apparently not working today. I'm gonna blame the Russian and the Vietnamese. I'm gonna blame the Russian and the Spanish.
Okay. The one necesitar, to need, like these basic verbs I was gonna use no matter the situation. Oh my god. Necesitar.
Oh, necesito. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yes, I do know that one.
You did?
Yo necesito, tú necesitas, él, ella, ustedes necesita, nosotros necesitos, ustedes nosotros. I don't know if I know. Nosotros.
Okay, you were fine till this.
Okay.
You were fine. Now we have here necesitamos.
Okay.
And here just necesitan.
Okay.
Okay,
so that's a pretty typical one then. A regular.
Like yo, él, the same, like we only replace the H. Necesita.
Sí. Necesitas.
In this case, it's not with A, with E, sorry. It's with necesito.
Sí.
Necesitar. This is like a regular verb, I think.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, never mind. I know this one.
Necesito, necesitas, necesita, necesitamos, necesita, necesitan. ¿Ok?
Sí, vale.
Puedo decir algo así como necesito un vaso de agua.
I need water.
Yeah, I need a glass of water. Un vaso de agua.
Vaso de agua. Sí. Vaso de agua.
Vaso de agua, a glass of water. Right? Ok. Sí. Necesitar. Es una palabra. It's a word. Es una palabra. You know word, right? Palabra.
Word. That. How do you say that again? Palabra.
Ajá.
Palabra.
Ajá. Here in our section, words. Palabra, right?
Ah, sí.
Okay.
Yeah,
Word,
palabra. Okay.
una
Sí.
palabra. Necesito una palabra. Ok. Es una palabra, necesitar. It works the same in English, like I will need. I
Ah,
think you say I will need, you will need. So it's the same. So it's not, we don't have like that problem with can,
ah,
like
sí, sí.
this kind of sentence, like to say,
I
I
will
will can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sí.
I don't know. I did can for some reason because we can say that in the past. Pude.
Ah.
Yeah, see, so we have like all the conjugations with poder. We can say
Mm.
that we can use all of this, right?
Oh, sí.
Vale.
Vale.
Okay, awesome. Segunda palabra. Okay. Next question. Listen carefully. Um, ¿Por qué estás aprendiendo español?
So why are you learning Spanish?
Yeah, you know that. Very easy.
Okay. Yo aprendo español.
Mhm.
Not porque. Oh, what is it? Because. Not parce que. What is because in Spanish?
Por,
It is porque. Oh, okay. I didn't think
yeah,
it was.
but together. Yeah.
Okay. So, yo aprendo español porque yo. Yo quiero. Trying to think. Yo quiero. I want to travel. Travel?
Viajar. Okay.
Okay, didn't not do
Okay.
that.
Okay. Can you write that down here, like another part, like your answer, please?
See. Yo apren yeah, I can't type now. Aprendo.
Yo aprendo.
Yo aprendo. Okay, I did not spell that right then, did I? Is that right? Aprendo? Aprendo?
Aprendo.
Yo-
Yes. Are you writing here?
Oh wait, did it not show up? Oh wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I couldn't move around earlier. All right, let's do this. Okay. Oh, now I can't see. Hello.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Yo appris en aprendiendo. I don't know if it's actually showing up on yours yet. Oh, I can't do. I'm on my laptop, so I don't have the Spanish set up, so I won't have the accent mark there.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yo aprendo español porque. How is that spelled? Porque.
Porque it's the same as why, but together and without the accent.
Okay. Okay. Don't know if that looks right. Porque yo want to travel. Yo quiero.
Quiero viajar.
Viajar?
Viajar. Like B I A
R.
no, via oh my god. G, I don't know the alphabet in English. G A R.
Is it
Almost.
that?
Let me like just
Okay, yeah, go
correct
for it.
this one. Viajar, like this.
Oh, J. Okay, yeah,
J?
J.
Really?
Yeah, my
Okay.
mom with French, she always says G and J. She always gets that mixed up too, because I guess
Okay.
it's pronounced differently.
Okay.
So yeah.
So the question is this one.
Ah,
Dice, ¿por qué
okay.
estás aprendiendo español?
Ah.
Why are you learning Spanish? Right?
Sí.
If we want to add like the pronoun, ¿por qué estás aprendiendo tú? After the verb, always in questions. after the verb. So let me like just
Oh.
put this here. Oh, let me like just put it like here.
So then should I have said yo estoy aprendiendo español?
You wanna say yo, it could be sound like you are a Spanish learner. So we don't usually say yo, because if we wanna say yo, it's because we wanna add emphasis
Okay.
on ourselves, right?
Okay.
Like myself, I. So yeah. In this case, it's not that necessary, because I know we are
It's
talking only about
understood.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we are talking about you, so it's not necessary to add so much emphasis on you, because we are. I'm not asking to others, right?
Sí,
So only
sí.
you, ¿vale?
Vale. Would you say estoy aprendiendo español? Or just
That's the correct answer.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo
So
estoy. Exactly. Yo estoy aprendiendo.
estoy
Aprendiendo. Uh-huh.
sí. Okay.
In this case, this is pretty good. Like, yo quiero. Again, if you say that at the beginning, and you will never hear that twice. Never,
Okay,
never,
okay.
never. So
So
I
don't
think
bother
there's
putting it a second time then. So
no,
just
the
say
second time
quiero.
it's like quiero, because if you say that at the beginning, okay, it's okay. So we don't need it anytime
Sí.
more. Um,
Okay.
Even if you don't say this, I mean, like could be like pretty like at this
It's
point we know that you are talking about yourself. At this
sí.
point, estoy aprendiendo. Yo estoy aprendiendo.
Sí.
So it's unnecessary to say that of the rest of the sentence, because we all know that you are talking about yourself.
Sí.
So in this case, you could add it. Why not? But people will understand you. Yes, it's not bad. It's not incorrect, but it's not natural.
Yeah, it becomes very obvious that you did
Yes,
not
like
grow up speaking Spanish.
I we know that you're talking about yourself, so don't be
Sí.
so selfish.
Sí.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Okay,
Sí, sí.
estoy aprendiendo español porque quiero viajar,
Sí.
¿vale? ¿Por qué estás aprendiendo español? In this case, here we have like another one. So let me like just put, could be like here, Y, H. And here we have like cause, right?
Sí.
So let me like just put, like just get rid of all of this. Okay, like, ¿por qué?
Sí.
¿Por qué? ¿Vale?
¿Vale?
Awesome. ¿Por qué estás aprendiendo español? ¿O por qué estás aprendiendo tu español? If you want to add the pronoun.
For
I think
emphasis, yeah.
for emphasis, like you. Maybe this is more common if I have, let's for example, if I had more students right now, it could be like necessary to say you in order to point, like, ¿por qué
Sí.
estás
Yep,
aprendiendo
there's a
tú
group.
español? Because I want to add emphasis on you, like I'm talking to
Sí.
you, right? But
Sí.
I know that I'm talking only to you, so it's not necessary. ¿Por qué estás aprendiendo español? ¿Por qué estás aprendiendo tu español? Tiene que ser, yo estoy aprendiendo español porque yo quiero viajar, o, so much better, estoy aprendiendo español porque quiero viajar.
Sí.
¿Ok? Makes sense?
Vale. Vale.
Fantástico, sí, sí. Ok, me late esta. Okay, a regular verb. Ok. Awesome. Okay. ¿A dónde quieres viajar?
So where? Did you say a conde quieres vivir? Is that what you said?
¿A dónde
Oh,
quieres viajar?
so where do you live?
No. Like this one. Remember this one. Viajar.
Where do you?
Ajá.
Where do
¿A
you?
dónde quieres viajar?
Where do you want to travel?
Yeah. Where do you want to travel?
Quiero vivir uh, México. México.
Sí. Awesome. Quiero viajar a México. Okay.
Viajar.
Viajar.
I'm gonna have to
R.
work on that.
RR. Yeah. Quiero viajar a México.
Sí. You. I'm trying to think of how to say this. Like in English, you'd say, nah, never mind. I need to not think in English. That's my problem.
Okay.
So yeah, yo quiero. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. 1 second. There we go. I haven't eaten lunch, so I'm making a tea. So my brain is not focused. Okay. So quiero viajar
Okay.
Yucatan.
Yucatán, sí.
Yucatan. I don't remember the name of the city, so I'm not going to know how to say it in Spanish. But
Doesn't really matter, yeah.
there's a city that's really well known for like super colorful like buildings and doors, I guess, from what I understand.
Like that sentence, we can work on that pretty hard. Like you say like there are a place, or how you say like pretty colorful. I like that.
Pretty colorful buildings and doors.
And towers, you say? Towers like this?
Doors. Like
Doors.
Door. Put. No, that's French. Yeah. Doors. That's what I'm trying to say.
Like what's on my home? Where I
on like houses.
Door? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because well, in a city where there are pretty colorful buildings and doors. Buildings.
See.
Okay.
So, city villa.
Pardon?
No. Never mind.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. We have the translation could be a city, could be una ciudad.
Oh, ciudad. Oh, see. Okay. I should know this. Oh my word.
You should.
Well, I should because my company does smart city technology. So every single presentation has talked about smart city, like ciudad inteligente.
Word.
Inteligente. But yeah, anyways,
smart city,
that was just bad.
Ciudad inteligente. Yeah, inteligente, smart. Yeah.
Sí.
A city where donde hay, there is a good one. There are.
Oh yes.
Pretty colorful. In this case, you're referring to like. Okay.
Buildings and doors. It's kind of referring to both of them.
Yeah, pretty. Where there are pretty could be like so. Oh my god, so many.
I guess like very colorful. I guess would be another way to say it. Like they're
like
very
muy?
Colorful. Muy.
Pretty. Could be. I could say bastantes, but no, sí, muy. Like very. Donde very. Muy. Okay. Ciudades hay edificios muy coloridos y puertas. You're referring to colorful for both buildings and doors, or just one?
No, sí.
For both?
Sí.
Donde hay edificios y puertas muy coloridas, okay? Like just this structure all of this for you. Okay, here we have a city. Easy one. Like
una ciudad.
City. Una ciudad.
¿Dónde? Sí.
¿Dónde? Could be like. Let me just put another color here. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, never mind. Okay. Where? ¿Dónde? Here we have the beautiful. There are.
Hey.
I.
Okay.
I
See?
in this case could be pretty to muy.
Yeah, very.
You know that in Spanish the adjectives go after the nouns,
See.
right?
See. It's like in French. Most of the ones in French go after, except for a couple of them. So it's
Okay.
it's similar to
Could
that.
be like pretty, muy.
Muy. See.
In this case, colorful could
Color,
be like
colorida.
coloridas,
Coloridas.
colorful, coloridas.
Ah,
A city where there are pretty colorful buildings and doors.
so
Okay,
edificios is buildings and puertas. Puerta.
puertas,
How do you say it?
puertas,
Puertas.
puertas,
Puertas
puertas.
for doors.
Okay, I didn't like. I forgot this one. I forgot this one, so I'm almost done.
There you go.
Okay, here we are.
Ah,
Okay, in this case, una ciudad donde, where, hay, right?
I.
Hay, there are.
Mm-hmm.
Could also be like there is. I know that in English we have like this difference between like if so much, so many,
Ah,
but at least in
see.
Spanish it
The
works the
same.
same for both of them, right?
Yeah.
Could be
It doesn't
like
matter
there
if it's
is,
like 1 or
yeah,
5 or 10. It's all the same.
then it's just one, five. No, it doesn't really matter about singular or plural. Both of
See.
them are well. This word works for both of them, right?
See.
So we have I, there are always gonna be I.
Hi.
Let
I.
me like see if I no, because it's another like common misconception that people have when learning with the verb haber,
Mm.
because it's the same actually. The verb is when referring to quantities haber, so this is another conjugation, right? So
Oh.
let me like just give you like another conjugation here, because it
Okay.
could be like haber talking about there are.
Right. Right.
So let me just there are or there is. Oh my god, I can write are. Okay, here we are. Okay, but let me just focus here. Okay, there
Mm.
are, as I said, like the pretty colorful is an
Mm.
adjective, goes after
See.
all the nouns. In this case, you are saying that both buildings and doors are pretty colorful.
See.
So we put in after edificios y puertas,
Ah.
muy coloridas.
If you were just referring to one thing being pretty colorful, would you put that one thing in front and put the adjective after that, and then after put and then put the other one so people
Exactly.
know it's
Yes.
okay. So you kind of
Exactly.
know
Yeah.
what exactly you're saying is very colorful.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So if you want to say like just buildings,
Just-
you could say like hay edificios muy coloridos y puertas.
Okay.
In this case,
Perfect.
goes after the noun. In this case, both of them works, so both of them, right? After both
Perfect.
of them. Okay.
Perfect.
Edificios y puertas. In this case, coloridas. In this case, we are using like the feminine. Uh, the feminine, I don't know, like part, I would say,
Yeah.
something like that, because of this last noun, because
Okay.
this is the last one,
See.
so this will take the gender of the last one.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
this
That's
case,
like
we are talking about many things, so
see.
it's taking the gender of the last one, which is puertas.
See.
Puertas is feminine. So
And
if
if you
we like
switch
we
the
do it
order,
the other, switch the other, could be like puertas y edificios muy coloridos, because
see.
it's taking the gender of buildings, which is masculine,
See.
right?
See.
So in this case, the gender of the adjective could be always the last, referring to the last noun. If you are listing so many things, so many
Mm-hmm.
nouns, okay.
See.
Una ciudad donde hay edificios y puertas muy coloridas. ¿Vale?
So, una ciudad donde hay edificios y puertas muy coloridas.
Ajá, exactamente. Una ciudad donde hay edificios y puertas muy coloridas. This case now. Let's conjugate like this think,
Mm,
because I know that you can say there will be, there had
mm,
been, and stuff. So at least for the present, oh, like could be like, how can I conjugate like this? Because I think that I don't need the pronouns.
Ah, sí.
Yes, like could be like in the present I.
Hi.
Okay. In the past could be like hubo or
Hu-
había.
Hubo? Había.
Okay, that's the main difference. Like había, but now not. There are not.
Oh, so
Okay.
once in the past it was there, but now it isn't
This is
anymore.
like the past,
Mm,
like referring to just a point, like pretty direct, like straight, like
mm,
there were, right? But if you use like había, it infers that uh, there were at that time, but
mm.
now there are no anymore. I think
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't
there
understand the
anymore.
word.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
yeah. So hubo, referring hubo manzanas. There were apples. Hubo
Mm.
manzanas. That's it. Había manzanas. It's
There's no
referring
more
that I
apple.
wanted. Yes, I wanted an apple, but now there are no apples. Like había in the past there were, but now we don't
Sí.
have apples. So in this
Mm,
case, you can at least I think that you can uh, um, release that this difference,
sí.
like hubo manzanas. Okay, doesn't really matter. Hubo,
Mm,
right, in the
sí.
past. But now I wanted an apple. Now the
I can't have one.
había. There were apples, but now what happened here? Who ate all of them? So había
Sí.
in the past,
Sí.
but now not. So that's the main difference,
Sí.
because this is a misconception that many people have with hubo y había.
Mm,
So at least like the most accurate difference that you can release could be like this one, like
sí.
había, but now not. Okay,
Mm,
let me like just write presente, pasado, pasado, futuro, habrá,
okay. Abra. Abra.
habrá, habrá,
Abra.
habrá, habrá,
Uh, abra. Abra. That's
habrá.
it's so hard for me to even think like just to think of how to make a sound without using my throat for R's.
Habrá,
Ab-
habrá,
Abra. Abra. Abra.
habrá. Mhm.
Abra.
So
Bra.
you say like bra, bra,
Bra. Bra.
bra. It's like your sound is more like someone from who
This-
speak English.
it's
Pretty like remarkable. Yeah.
it's either English or French. Apparently, there's no
Yes,
thing.
if it's not English,
Oh,
it's French. But
yeah.
what of that?
Uh,
So habrá.
Bruh, bruh, bruh,
Mhm.
bruh. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. That I'm gonna need to
Yeah.
work on that.
Yeah, there's another one, but I don't know the name of the tense. Could be like habido. Let me like
Oh.
just like there have been.
Oh,
Avito.
okay.
I don't know the name, sorry. But let
Yeah.
me like just. And you prefer like a put present or like a put like there are?
Either way. Either way.
Okay, so there were could work also works for the singular form,
Mm, yeah.
right?
There was.
Uh,
There were. See.
there will be. Okay,
See.
there
Okay.
are now.
Mm,
I. There were. Hubo or había,
mm,
¿vale? There will be in the future. Habrá. Okay, and
see.
the last one, there had been habido. Maybe for
Ah,
an
Vito.
accident, maybe there had been an accident in the highway,
Ah.
maybe ha habido un accidente en la autopista, en la carretera, in the highway.
Mm, see.
Okay,
See.
Mhm. So works the same for both, like if it's plural or singular, it
Mm,
works the same, right? Okay, so we have like a series where there from the I talking about now, where
mm,
there are pretty colorful builders, Una ciudad donde hay edificios y puertas muy coloridas.
Sí. Sí. Oh, ¿dónde vives?
¿Dónde vives? Yo vivo en México, en el Estado de México.
Well, I don't that much. Sorry, which city is what I guess what I meant. So,
Like, which city? Like, in which city I live?
which city? Yeah.
Um, it's an state. Estado de Mexico, State of Mexico, it's called.
Oh,
Yeah. It's not a city. It's an state. The only city we have, like the most famous city, Mexico City. So yes, I
yeah.
don't live in Mexico City. I live near Mexico City in the state of Mexico, en el Estado de México.
Oh, okay.
¿Ok? Ah, ¿Qué hay de ti? ¿Dónde vives?
Uh, vivo, uh, vivo, Halifax, Canada,
En Canadá. En
and
Canadá.
oh,
French again. Vivo en Canadá.
sí. Vivo en Canada.
En Canadá, yeah. Please. Oh my god. I'm here. I'm here. Like, let me like just put another one. What about you? Pretty common to say.
Mm.
What about you? ¿Qué hay de ti? ¿Qué hay de ti? O usted.
A de T. Oh, where's the? Mm.
Okay.
Hmm.
¿Qué hay de ti? What about you? ¿Vale?
K-D-T. K-D-T. Ah, okay.
¿Qué hay de ti? In this case, oh, pretty like interesting to use the word I. I think like I wrote it wrong. ¿Qué hay de ti? Wow, that's a good one. I don't know if it's I. ¿Qué hay? No. No, me. ¿Qué hay de ti? Yes, hay de ti. Why I? That's a good question. Really, I've never thought about it like, ¿qué hay de ti? It
That
doesn't
that
make sense.
happens when you teach your native language. I teach
Yeah,
one
let
of
me
my
like just
side
look it
jobs
up
is
pretty fast.
one of my
KDT.
side jobs is teaching
Yeah,
English. And
yes, KDT.
yeah, it
Really?
throws you off when you're like, oh wait, this is wait, what? Like my language does this? I didn't know this.
Yeah, because as I saw, it's like is there is I, right? But in this
Oh.
case, it's like why? I don't know. I thought that it was like because there are another misconception,
Mm.
even with Spanish like native Spanish
Speakers?
speakers. Yeah,
See.
Spanish speakers, native Spanish speakers. Yeah, like with I, with I, I.
Oh.
This is like a common misconception of everyone who speaks Spanish. Well, at least for me, not because I'm pretty good, but
I'm pretty good.
I'm pretty good. Yeah, I did go to school, so yeah.
That helped.
But in this case, could be like there are there, and this is like I when we shout.
Oh, I good.
When we shout when like something
Yes.
hurts to us. So I like I don't know like I like
Oh,
that.
that is
That's
so
the
weird.
expression.
Okay. I just realized I was talking to somebody the other day and I was like, I whenever if I do something, I always like I, but I thought it was like French, but I think it's actually Spanish. I don't even know why. I just that's the noise I like
It's like
automatically
so much
make.
better. I don't like this put here. Like the
Yeah.
differences. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay. So let me like just correct this one.
See.
Yeah, I. Yeah, it's exactly the same here, like a shout. I,
Ah,
because something hurts. I,
yeah.
you know. So yeah, yeah, and okay. I, there are. I, there. I. I don't know if you say this in English. Like I think you have another expression like "ouch," but
Yeah, it's more like
mm,
ow or ouch.
oh yeah, ow,
Yeah.
yeah, like something like that. Or when someone scares you, like
Uh,
"boo," ah, something like that.
yeah. Ah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that.
See.
I. Okay, it's an expression. So this is like a the most difficult part maybe for any person who speaks Spanish. Even in when I speak with my friends, it's almost like some of them used to put I instead of I
Oh,
because of
see?
this confusion. Yes, even with native speakers, this happens a lot. So, but it's good
Well,
to know the differences so that
oh,
you can understand more about like the context and how to use
see,
all of them, right?
see.
Okay, let me like just put here. I don't know where. Maybe like could be like here. Why not?
Why not?
Yes, so that you can have all these references. Okay, okay. Oof, we are feeling all of this.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I
Oh,
hope to have something like that's pretty full.
see. I will let you know too if at some
Mhm.
point you want to take a break. Just let me know and we can take a break because I know 4 hours is a long time.
Yes, you're crazy. You're crazy. Why? Why? Why?
Because I like to torture myself apparently.
Okay, yeah, because because of love or yourself, right? Or not?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I hate myself. I hate my life.
I'm too competitive. That's my problem. I'm like, oh
Okay.
yeah,
Ah,
other
yeah.
people have done this. I can do this. It's no
Yes,
problem.
why not? I mean, if they can, why not?
I guess. Yeah. I guess. uh,
Oof. Okay. 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 Vale. Vale. Vale.
whatever.
Yes. Put here all of the. Let me like just put go. Yes. Go. Go down. 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 Always down. Okay. Vale. Another question, so we can start like, so that I can give you the chance to speak so much things, so many things.
Sí.
Um, uf, ¿qué es lo más difícil que encuentras del español?
Can you say that a little slower, please?
Ujú. ¿Qué es lo más difícil que tú encuentras del español?
The third word. I didn't quite catch that one.
¿Qué es la tercera palabra? What do you mean? The third word?
Oh, normal. It sounded like the English word normal, but not quite. No, no,
Um,
I
okay.
didn't quite understand the word, so I don't know how to say it back.
You want me to repeat the question or?
Sí,
Okay. ¿Qué es
sí,
lo
no.
más difícil
Oh, I thought that was
del...
all one word. That's why I was really confused. Okay.
Mhm.
So what is the most difficult?
Yeah, the most difficult, lo más difícil.
Okay. And then what was after that? Or was that it?
Del español.
What is the most difficult in Spanish?
The most difficult part about Spanish.
Oh, part. Okay.
About Spanish, like, ¿cuál es la parte más difícil del español?
Listening, obviously.
Listening, yeah. Okay. The R, the French R.
Sí,
Okay.
sí.
Um, ok. Entonces, escuchar, ¿tú quieres practicar más escucha?
Escuchar, escuchar. Escuchar. Sorry.
Que si en el caso de escuchar, ¿tú quieres practicar más escucha?
Okay, I'm having a hard time picturing all that. I'm sorry.
Okay, like you want to practice your listening, quieres
Sí.
practicar tu
Yes,
escucha.
obviously.
Yes, but I think it's not working for some reason.
No,
Okay,
I really have a hard time with like
yeah,
understanding something. Like
something. Mhm.
I use subtitles in English. Like,
Mhm.
so my listening is not that great.
Yeah, you should like instead of English, use subtitles in Spanish maybe. That might help.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh, sorry. I meant like when I'm watching in English, I still put English subtitles because I don't always hear everything. So
Really?
yeah,
Even with English?
yeah. I find I have a hard time. It's not that I necessarily like I'm not like deaf or anything, but I have a hard time really focusing on what's being said if I can't see the words. So I think I'm like slightly hard of hearing. Especially like if I'm in a group with people, I have to like really focus on looking at the person to like understand what they're to make sure I hear everything. Where if I'm not looking at them, I won't always hear everything. So
Okay, I know, like, I don't know how to respond to that because I don't have like that problem maybe, but yes.
yeah.
Like, yes, I know that. Even with English, really? Are
Yeah,
you
I
kidding me?
just find it easier if I have English subtitles. I don't know. I've gotten so used to it now. So but yeah.
Like, you have any resource in Spanish where you can like listen and see the lyrics or the letter or the transcript, script, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Usually if I'm like reading or listening
Mhm.
or whatever, yeah, it's usually if I'm like watching a movie, I'll usually put subtitles on. Like regardless of whatever language it is, I'll just have subtitles going because I just find it easier than not having subtitles.
Ok, entiendo,
Ah,
entiendo. Like, you know that? Entiendo.
Tiendo have so something. I understand.
Entiendo. Like, you understand.
Okay, it is
Really?
understand. Okay.
Understand, like, I understand. Like, gotcha could be maybe. Entiendo.
Okay. Entiendo. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha. See.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, awesome. Well, not that awesome, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not that
Yeah, I
awesome.
know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. ¿Tú, tú sueles escuchar música en español?
uh no uh no más escuchar música. Like I don't listen to a lot of music.
Ok, no escucho demasiada música. Ujú.
Oh, okay.
Incluir. No escucho demasiada música. Like this.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't listen to. In this case could be like listen to, escuchar. We
Sí.
don't add never, never.
Oh.
Because to sometimes it's the translation in Spanish so we
Ah.
never say escuchar
Mm.
or we might say that when we are focused, when we are listening to someone, okay,
Mm.
most of the time. But in this case it's not necessary. Cuando escucho demasiada música doesn't make sense,
Mm.
right? So it's listen to, or
Sí.
better say it could be like to listen to, right?
Sí.
Listen to something, escuchar algo, to
Escucha.
listen to. Okay,
Mm.
so it could be like text, like I don't listen to so much music, like
Sí.
that.
Sí. Sí.
Okay.
Escucho más podcast.
Okay.
Podcast. On no. Not it wouldn't be like on español, but like in Spanish. En. So
En,
it is en? Okay. En español.
en español. Ajá.
Ah.
Okay. So, escucho más podcast en español. Okay.
Escucho más podcasts en español.
Yes, awesome. Yeah.
Ah.
You know. Sabes, tú lo sabes. Sí. De hecho, sí. Así es. Escucho más podcast en español. Tiene demasiado sentido. Ok. Sorry, because I think I didn't realize that I was speaking in Spanish.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Okay, because
That's
I
how
know.
I'm gonna learn.
Yes, I was like just speaking, but for some reason was just speaking in Spanish. Oh, sí, tienes razón, y toda la cosa. So, sorry.
I work in a Korean restaurant. I have 3 jobs. One of them I work at a Korean restaurant, and every
Mhm.
once in a while, my boss or my manager will not clue in and start saying something to me in Korean, and I'm like, "You're speaking way too fast for me to understand half of anything." They're like,
Okay.
"Oh wait, I'm sorry." I'm like, "I think I got that, but I'm not sure." Yeah.
I'm not sure, but yeah. Okay. So I don't listen to so much music. Like so much and so many has the same thing in
In Spanish.
Spanish.
Sí.
Yes, it's like almost the same as there is,
Sí.
so much, so many.
It doesn't
So
matter about how, like, if it's one
yes,
or a lot, it's all kind of the
yeah.
same.
Let me like just put like all of this because there are a few things that you have to know about this.
Sí.
Like much. My God. Oh my God. Much. Many. Oh my God. Not 7. There's one. Many. Mucho. It
Mucho.
might
Ah,
depend
sí.
on gender. Could be like muchos. Could be like muchas. Depend on gender, right?
Sí, sí, sí.
Okay. So we have another ones like so much. So many.
Does
Bastantes.
bastantes. Okay.
O bueno, could be singular, bastante. Oh my
Sí.
God. Bastantes. In this case, we don't have like
All the endings.
gender. We
Sí.
don't have gender. It's
Mhm.
always the same for both masculine and feminine. Bastante. Bastantes.
Bastante.
We don't really care about like gender, right?
Okay. Sí.
But we have too much. My God, too many. Demasiado.
Oh, okay. That's what this is.
Demasiada. Demasiados. Demasiadas.
Demasiadas. Sí.
Okay.
Sí, sí.
For this one. This is the verb. Okay.
Sí.
Let me just remark maybe this.
Mhm.
Talking about like just escuchar. Oh my God, where I am? Okay. Escucho. Listen to. Both, right? I always put in like the two.
Sí.
Even though we never say like the A at the end. There are exceptions, obviously, but in this case, it's not necessary. So listen to. Escuchar. Okay, well, let me like just put it so much better. I think it doesn't make sense if I put here. So let me like just like put this one. Oh my God. I'm not used to this tool now, but eventually I will get.
It's all good.
We never say even with this one, right?
Trust me.
Never.
Look, I just spent 8 hours recording lives that didn't even work. So trust me, I understand doing something for the first time and trying to figure it out.
But at least this is working, right? This is
Yes.
working.
Yes.
Okay. In this case could be I don't listen to so much music, so much demasiado. I would like just put another remark so that you can visualize so much faster.
Sí.
Okay. So much referring to this one. So much. ¿Vale? Bastantes. Entonces tenemos eso. No escucho demasiada música. This case, music is always like feminine.
Sí.
La música. I don't listen to so much music. No escucho demasiada música. Always feminine. Demasiada. But in this case, could be like too much. But I know that in English, like could be too much, like exaggerate maybe. So
Sometimes.
yeah, sometimes. Because
don't
in
listen to too
Spanish,
much
we can
music.
say something like "I love you too much."
Oh
but,
yeah.
Like it's like I know that in English it's like pretty exaggerated, maybe like so many, so many.
Yeah, I guess
But-
you'd say like if you say like I love you so much, it's like oh I love you a lot, and then if you
Yeah.
say I love you too much, it's like oh I
Like
love
wait.
you more than I should, or kind of
Yes,
idea. Like it's
yes,
it's
because-
too it's more than it should be.
this case, even though like you can in Spanish you could say I love you too much. It's
Mm,
right. It's good.
sí.
We don't have like differences between bastante y demasiado. Both of
Mm,
them works the same,
sí.
right? But here we have like levels like lower, lowest, lower, the most, right?
Mm,
We have levels, but bastante y demasiado, we don't have like uh, r- remarkable differences.
sí.
So is it okay if you say like demasiada música or bastante música? So much
Ah,
could work for both of them.
ok.
So
Vale.
if you want to say something like I love you too much in Spanish, you could say that. You could say
Sí.
that. Yeah, yes, definitely. Sí, sí,
Ah,
sí. Oh my god. Okay. Mhm. So this is the English. Okay. Now let's talk about a little bit your work or works or jobs. I don't
sí.
know.
Sí.
Like, ¿en qué trabajas?
So where do you work? Okay. Or what do you
Uh,
do for work?
yes.
Okay.
What did you do? Yeah. ¿En qué trabajas? What do you do?
Mm.
Sí.
Uh, tra-
Très bien.
so just trying to think of how I would say this. So like, would I say it as like I work at, or I do the like, or I'm a
I
this
work
this?
at. Yeah, I
Okay.
work at. ¿En qué
Okay.
trabajas? Trabajo en.
Sí. Trabajo en una oficina
Okay.
y una how do I restaurante? Is it the same like that, or is it different?
Restaurante. Maybe the R. The R. You know what I mean? Like the R. Restaurante. No, restaurant. Restaurante.
Restaurante.
Okay, restaurante, sí. O restaurant. Mhm.
E. Oh boy. And then I guess this one is like I tutor English. So it's not
Okay.
really like I work at somewhere. It's more like I'm a tutor, I
I
guess.
tutor English. Ooh, I tutor.
Or
To
I
tutor,
teach. I
it's not a
teach.
verb. It's not a verb in
Yeah.
Spanish.
It's it's more like I teach. It'd be the same as like I teach, I
Okay, I
guess.
teach. Enseño.
Oh, that's like
Enseño
French.
inglés.
Okay.
Enseñar. Ok, enseñar.
Enseñar anglais. Anglais. You say the S at the
Inglés.
oh, inglés. Inglés. Sí, sí. Okay. It's the
It's not
French.
anglais.
It's
It's
the
not
French.
anglais.
The
Yeah,
French is coming
forget
first, mate.
that. Yeah, that you speak anglais. You don't speak anglais, right? So you speak just Spanish, just and pure Spanish.
Ah,
Okay.
sí.
Okay.
Hablo español.
Ujú, hablo español, exactamente.
Uh,
Exactement. Ujú.
okay.
Okay.
So how would you then switch from saying, because I'm saying I work in an office and in in a restaurant and I teach English. Like, do you have to kind of change it up a bit because you're kind of saying I work this, I work here, I work there, and then you're saying, oh, I do this. Oh, okay. So también,
And
también.
also,
Oh, and also. Oh, okay.
and also, I think that you could say that in English. So it's the same in
Yeah.
English. So I work in an office and in a restaurant, and also I teach English. I
Oh,
was
so
about to say Anglais.
inglés, inglés.
Inglés.
So trabajo en una oficina y en un restaurante. I can't.
Res. Rr.
I don't even understand how you make that noise.
It's pretty easy, like like a car. Like you
See, if
have your
I'm gonna do it, it's
tongue
like.
and no, but without your throat. You never use your throat. Use your tongue.
I don't
Just your
even.
tongue.
I'll
Like
just my tongue. How do you? I don't.
Okay, we have to work more on that
Yeah,
later.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I feel
Okay,
that.
you put your tongue like almost like this part. Here.
On your, is it like the back of your teeth or on your teeth?
Uh, before you start, before your where your teeth start, before that. And
Restaurante.
at the top.
R- r-
Rr, rr,
r-
rr, rr. Restaurante.
Oh man,
How you say carro?
not right. Carro.
No, give it a try.
Carro.
Carro, carro.
Carro. No.
I just sound like a French. Go there, go there. Okay.
I would not be able to be a spy. That's all I'm telling you. They'd be like, no, you're definitely not from here.
Yeah, you're from France, maybe, but
Maybe. I can pretend I'm not English at least.
Like this, at least. Trabajo. How you say trabajo?
Trabajo. Trabajo.
Trabajo.
Trabajo.
Trabajo.
It's still in my throat. I can
Tra.
feel it in my throat.
Tra.
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 No.
No, never use your throat. Never. Why are
I'm
you
trying.
using- No, never.
My brain can't even. My brain's just like, wait, how? No, there's no
Okay.
off throat button there. It's just like no. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to look into the linguistical side of how the heck I do this.
Yeah, I might give you like, I don't know. There are exercises for kids.
Yeah,
Here.
that's honestly
So-
probably what I need.
Yeah,
like, not
probably.
going to lie.
Let me like just find one that works really well, and I will send you the
Sounds-
link maybe
That sounds
after
amazing.
the class. Yeah, so you
Sounds
can work
great.
on that R instead of sound like a French. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I talking about myself. I pronounce the R French well, like très bien, travailler.
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't think it's more. Yeah, because it's like really in your throat when you say it in French. It's like
Yeah, like,
everything is a very strong.
like
Every
tra,
R is like,
tra.
and it's you can like.
I can do that maybe. I have to work on that as well. But it's not a French class, so maybe.
Yeah, you're like
Okay.
it's not my class to learn. I'm good.
Okay.
Uh,
Trabajo en una oficina.
Trabajo en una oficina en un restaurante. Well, pretend I said that right.
Yeah. You said right. Yeah. Awesome.
Okay.
Good one.
Y también enseño
Enseño.
inglés.
Inglés. So there are so many translations to también. So let me write all of them here
Lovely.
because we have as well. We have two. We have
Also,
also, yeah. Do you know another one?
not really. No.
I
That
don't
was
think
it.
so. Like it's one of the most common because as you can tell here, it's like we already used the word too here, too much,
Sí.
too many. But in this case, it doesn't mean también. No, you know that this word always is put at the end of a sentence. Too, always.
Oh,
Right?
the word always?
No, the word too. To like
Oh.
I did it too. Lo hice también. I did it too. Could be as well. I did it as well. Lo hice también. I also did it. También lo hice.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe it could be so much better if I put some examples here.
That will probably help me like after the class when I'm like, wait, what was it?
Ese mi trabajo también. Could be también. And before the conjugation, always. También hice mi trabajo.
Oh,
Could be here for two at the end. And here for
also.
as well.
Oh, as well.
Also. Yes, also as well.
Okay.
Also as well, yeah.
Perfect.
So we have like hice mi trabajo también. Too.
Okay.
I
Well, that's
did
kind of like
my job too.
it's the
También
same, I guess.
as
Like
well. Hice mi trabajo.
it's the same like in English, I guess. If you say to, you don't say like you don't say, oh, I too went to this.
No,
You
never.
could, but it
No,
sounds
no.
weird to say
Yeah.
it that way.
You
Yeah.
could say like I also did my work. You would say like I as well did. No, I think it's always
No,
like
that
two,
we'd say
like at the
I-
end, right? Huh?
Yeah.
At at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is like, I don't know English. I have to study.
Yeah.
So yeah, as
Yeah.
well
Yeah.
at the end. And
Yeah, I did
also,
it. I did my work as
maybe
well.
at before the noun. Yo también hice mi trabajo. Let me like put as well like the noun so you can keep that in mind.
Mm.
Yo hice mi trabajo. Yo hice mi trabajo. También, yo también, también yo hice mi trabajo. Yo también, yes. At the beginning, yeah. I don't know if you know that, but if you can say like put the pronoun after this word. También yo hice mi trabajo. It's like pretty
Oh.
flexible this language, so
Oh.
obviously you have to put it before the verb. In this case,
Mm.
we don't really care about like the position. Maybe
Yeah.
good if you put it like before también, sounds good. It's a
Yeah.
correct way. Sounds really natural. If you put it after también, might sound a little bit like you are learning Spanish, like you are,
Mm.
like a beginner, something like that. But it's
See.
okay. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
wrong,
It
but it's
still
okay.
makes sense. It's just like it's
Yeah,
not
it still makes
natural.
sense.
Yeah.
It's not natural, but it
See.
still makes sense.
See.
So that you can keep that in mind. So yeah,
Mm.
but obviously always before like the verb, the conjugation of the verb. Yo también hice mi trabajo. También yo hice mi trabajo. Sounds.
Mm.
People will understand you.
See.
Ok. Trabajo en una oficina y en un restaurante. Y también enseño a niños. Could be like this one.
Yeah, I also
Y
teach
yo
English.
también. And I also teach you. Y también
Mm.
enseño inglés.
Mhm.
You could even add more things like to add more information like I
Oh,
teach
so
English
English
to
to
or
two Korean
where
students. Yeah, like to
oh
two
to
Korean
go
students.
well in Spanish estudiantes estudiantes
Estudiantes Korean?
coreanos
Koreanos. Okay.
coreanos
Yes. So, and if we say like two, so it'd be a dos estudiantes Koreanos. If you're saying like specifically two Korean students.
two Korean students yeah
Oh,
two
no, sorry. Like number two. I teach
ah
English to two Korean
to
students.
two okay to two
Sí, 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 sí. A
a dos
dos estudiantes coreanos.
coreanos
Corean.
co re
Okay, in Korean, they have the same like RL combination letter that I've been struggling for the past year and a half to try to pronounce, and I still can't pronounce this letter.
really in Korean we
It-
have the same
Yes, it's
RL
this.
yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
it's like R and L kind of put together, and my tutor would always be like, "Oh, it's just like Spanish." I'm like, "Dude, I'm French. Like this is not easy. Like this is not
Like,
work."
oh, don't worry, it's Spanish. You know Spanish. Why are you worrying about like, oh, man, I speak French, not Spanish. What the hell? What the hell? Right? Like that.
Yeah, basically, yeah, because he knew English and
Mhm.
well, Korean and English, and he had started learning Spanish. He's like, "Oh, it's like in Spanish." I'm like, "Dude, French is not the same as Spanish. Like that does not help me." So yeah, I just like, but no, I've literally been trying to get the sound for a freaking year and a half, and I still can't. Like, it's so hard, and it's like mediocre, and it's enough that people know what I'm trying to say, but they're just like, yeah, it's you're not saying it right. I'm like, trust me, I know. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you will can. Podrás.
Someday.
Podrás. Podrás.
You can do it.
You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. Puedes hacerlo. Puedes hacerlo. Someday. Who knows when? But someday.
Maybe someday before I die, I might be able to say it. Maybe not. We'll find out.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, okay. Trabajo en una oficina y en dos restaurantes. Y en un restaurante, perdón. Y en un restaurante. Y también enseño inglés a dos estudiantes coreanos. Okay, can you say that again? Everything.
Am I gonna say all the R's right? No, but I'll try. Okay, so trabajo en una oficina y en un restaurante y también enseño
Ujú. Sí,
inglés a dos estudiantes coreanos.
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 Ah, coreanos.
Ok, someday. Ok.
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. Trabajó en una oficina y en un restaurante y también enseñó inglés a dos estudiantes coreanos. Vale.
Sí.
¿Tú tienes 3 trabajos?
Sí.
Ah,
Tienes. Tiene tres trabajos.
tengo.
Oh, yo tengo. Oh, yo tengo
Ujú.
tres trabajos.
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 Sí.
Trabajos.
Ok. Ah, ¿por qué? Why?
How do I say this?
Why not?
I have debt to pay. I have to pay some debt off.
You have to pay some dinner? What do you mean?
Oh, debt. Like, I owe money to the bank.
I didn't get that. Like, you have to pay your taxes, or what do you mean?
Oh, okay. So, like student debt, like when you go to school and you go to college or university and
Uh-huh.
you can get like a loan and then you have to pay it off.
Like a loan. I knew that word.
Okay. Let me
Something like
think.
this loan.
Let me think
Loan.
about.
Un préstamo. Loan. So, okay, really?
How do I say this? Yeah. And
So you ask for money.
so I could go to school because it's really expensive where I live to live.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I was working a lot and I was trying to go to school and I couldn't make enough to, like, I was working, even when I worked before and I was working like 2 or 3 jobs and I was trying to put money for school and I couldn't because it was too expensive.
Okay, yeah, I
Because,
know what you mean.
so I was like, all right, well, okay. Just gonna have to get student loan.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you wanna like study? Or you
I
are
did
studying right now
study.
or not?
No,
I
I
did?
finished. See,
So
see.
that happened. I mean,
Yeah, so
so you have like a loan, as you say, that you have to pay off.
see,
You
see,
still like have this responsibility, like you have to
see,
pay off. Okay, I know what you
see.
mean. That's the reason why you're working in 3 things. Like, oh, okay.
Also,
También.
okay. Oh boy. Okay, I started. What's the word for started?
Start,
What's the verb?
empecé.
Empecé.
Start, empezar. In the
Okay.
past, empecé. Yo
Okay.
empecé.
Yo. Okay, so empecé. Trabajo. So I started working.
Empecé a trabajar. Okay.
Okay, so a trabajar. So
Ajá,
empecé a trabajar.
ajá. Trabajar.
Okay, so I
So
started
it's
working.
gonna be like like I started working.
See.
I started. Yeah. I
Mm.
could also say could be like I start to work. Well, I
Mm.
started. Sorry.
Yeah, I
I
started
started
to
to
work.
work.
See.
Uh-huh. I started to work.
Oh, yeah, because trabajar is like the infinitive or like the natural verb tense.
Uh-huh.
You see.
Sí. Like
Okay.
only the verb, right? Okay, without
Sí.
conjugations. It doesn't make sense in this case. Okay.
Sí.
Empecé a
So,
trabajar.
empezar a trabajar, um, en, en le, en la restaurante, y, how do I say that?
Okay.
Y, también enseño inglés, but,
Pero,
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 pero, uh, Ah, okay. How do I say this?
Okay.
I had to. Okay, what I'm trying to say, I don't know how to quite say this. I had to do my internship.
Internship. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, internship. You said internship.
Okay. So I had to do would be like not here. You'll have the words. I had to do. So you'll he? No. Or is that
Yo
the
he.
other have? You'll a I had
Oh, I
to
have.
do.
Oh,
I
okay.
had
Tuve. Okay,
to be.
let's work with that. Tener.
Okay. Okay.
Let's work with
Oh,
that.
tener.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Let's work with that.
like yo tengo. Yo tengo to do.
Let me
I
like
had to do.
put. My God, what I am. Oh my God, I'm doing incredible of this. So, empecé a trabajar. Let's put it here.
You're going on an
This case,
adventure.
yeah. This case could be like tener. In this case, tener.
So
Vale.
yo tengo.
Tener. So if you say to have to do something or to have something, it's the same. It's the same
Oh,
conjugation.
okay.
Okay. So we don't really have to care about that. In the present, yo tengo.
Okay.
If you wanna
Yo
say,
tengo.
okay, I have to,
Oh, okay. Yo tengo que.
and then the
Okay.
verb, right?
Sí. Sí.
Like, put all of this. Okay. If you wanna say I have to do something, yo tengo que. Always put the word que.
Okay,
It's the
perfect.
continuation of have. Okay. Entonces
Yes.
tú tienes. You
Tienes.
have something or you have to do something, ¿vale?
Sí. Vale.
Be él, ella tiene,
Tiene. Tenemos.
tenemos,
Tenemos. Tienen.
tienen, exactamente, and the same
And
here.
tienen.
Tienen,
Sí.
exactamente.
Sí.
So we have, okay. In the past, you want me to put the past as well?
Sí.
See? Like here, the past. It would be like tuve or tuve que. You're talking about something you have to do.
Oh,
Tú tuviste,
tuviste.
él tuvo, usted tuvo, nosotros tuvimos, tuvieron.
Sí. Okay.
I think, okay. Yeah.
So, tuve que. So, tuve que. So, pero tuve que.
Exactamente.
Pero tuve que. Un internship.
Internado. The internado could be the word. Internship. But what's an internship?
Oh, okay, sorry. So internship is when sometimes in college or university, you usually have like classes, but sometimes some types of courses will have a point in time where you go work for a company, but it's part of your school, so it lets
It's
you
part
get some
like,
experience.
oh, I know what you mean. Like you are
Oh,
seeing, like for example, I don't know, like medicine could be the most common, and then you have
see.
to do your internship in order to gain
You know,
experience working
see.
about like
So
a medical. So
you work in a
okay,
hospital, so you can learn how to do
okay.
your
This
job.
is something that here in Mexico we call servicio social. Social
Services.
service. I don't think that makes sense to
Oh,
you.
okay.
Social
I can
service,
understand what you're kind of saying.
like servicio social. Could be
Servicios.
internship, servicio social,
Servicios
or
social.
social service. That's how we call here in Mexico. I don't know if in any other parts of the world, I'm talking about Spanish-speaking countries, they call it like this. Internship. Yes, I think I wrote it well.
You just need an N after the R. So intern.
Intern. Oh yeah,
See.
intern. Yeah, because when I look it up, it was like, what?
Yeah.
I think
Sí.
it's intern. Okay,
Ah,
earn.
perfecto.
Perfecto, yeah. Internship, servicio social. Okay.
Sí. So, pero tuve que un servicio social
Okay.
uh, no, not por, that's French. Por es, escuela? No, that's
Escuela.
school. Yeah, that's school though. That's not really like college though, right?
Okay.
There's a
School,
different word
like
for
in
college.
general, like escuela,
No, I was trying to say like college.
college, universidad,
Okay, universidad. Oh,
universidad, like
por
university,
universidad.
college,
Sí.
university, universidad. Okay.
Okay, por universidad. Yo. Uh, 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 how do I say that? Like, yo prefer. No, not I prefer. I'd like your.
Me
I can't.
gustaría.
See,
Ooh, you don't know that. Why?
I know it when I see it, but try
Ah,
to
when I see.
remember. I told you my
Okay.
speaking in Spanish is horrible. Like off the top of my head, it's horrible.
I wouldn't say that it's your speaking. It's like you don't think like
my,
about
my
things.
my my memory, maybe that's what I'm trying to say.
Yes,
Like my
like
memory for words in
maybe.
Spanish
Yes,
is like
maybe.
not there.
Like more like uh, illuminate you, right? Light, and you would say like light you up, like no, like could be like enlighten you, or something like that.
Enlighten.
Lighten. Let me like
Enlighten. Three parts.
enlighten,
See. See.
enlighten
Yes.
you.
Let me
Sounds
enlighten you.
sounds like normal.
See. Yeah, it's
Really?
like, oh, let me show you. Let me
Yes,
enlighten you.
it's the
See.
same in Spanish. Let me
See.
enlighten you, so it's the same. Yeah.
See.
So we have with like. Okay.
See. What if it's just like and not like I liked my jobs.
Like me gusta.
So just me gusta.
In
Oh,
this
okay.
case, like would like me gustaría. Okay.
Me gusta.
Would like gustaría. Okay.
Okay.
In this case, I don't know if you know this, but when we add like the would always change the verb, so it's like would ia. It works in every like any verb. Like for example, tener could be tendría.
Okay.
Would have, I would have, tendría. It has like this R I A. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. See.
I have to study the alphabet. Sorry.
See.
Okay. I have to, but not today. Me gustaría. You always have to add these words like me gustaría. Me gustaría. I think it's the same for everyone. For
Oh,
everyone.
okay. So just gustaría because it's
a
would
ella
like.
me gustaría.
Me
A ella
gustaría.
le gustaría. Nos gustaría. Yes, it's exactly the same for
Okay.
everyone.
So
So let me
all
like
of
just
them.
copy.
Sí.
But the only thing that changed is here the beginning. Okay.
Sí.
So let me like just put here. Oh my god. It's for some reason like a little bit low. My
It's
computer.
all good.
No, I don't really care. I mean, you will have this forever, so
Sí.
it's a good thing. Okay. Me gustaría, te gustaría, could be le gustaría. For all of these guys, like, oh my god. Ella, let me put here. Usted, yeah, it. ¿Vale?
Sí.
We have like nos gustaría, les gustaría.
Oh, les.
And here les gustaría.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I think it could be like, I would like to. Oh my god. Like to. Or I'd like Yes, if you want to
Yeah.
talk about like a verb, you don't have to add the to, just the verb. Me gustaría hacer. I'd like to do, right?
Mm,
Just the verb as here, I think here, as here.
sí,
Like to. In this case, we don't have like we don't have to put que as tener.
sí.
In this case,
It's
we only
understood
works
in
like
that.
that. Yes,
Sí.
it's like that. So you just have to put like only the verb. Me gustaría
Mm,
trabajar. Me gustaría empezar. Me gustaría leer. Me gustaría hacer. Okay?
mm. And if I want to say like I liked working
Like
at both my jobs, like in that kind of like, so like hmm, I
I
liked,
like. I
but
liked.
past tense.
In the
Me,
past, I liked.
sí.
Me gustó.
Me gustó.
Me
Oh.
gustó. O me gustaba. Like in this case, me gustaba would mean like at that time
Oh.
I like that, but now I don't like it.
Okay, so that wouldn't
It's
be the
almost
case then.
like an example that I put here. Like I don't remember
Sí.
what it was like. Uh, I can see it. Well, you know
Somewhere.
what I mean. Like it was
Yes.
like yes, like here, like hubo y había.
Ah, sí, sí,
Ajá.
sí.
Me gustó in the past, like that, without problems. Me gustaba. At that time, I liked that, but now I don't.
Ah,
So
sí.
yeah, that's at least the big difference because you have like these two type of past tenses where
Sí.
it's like the most direct, like it's okay, okay.
Mm,
But now we have like another passive tense, like we have like to infer that at the time we like that, but now it doesn't. We don't really
okay.
care about it anymore.
So if I was going to say I liked working at my two jobs, so I kept them. I guess that's what I was trying to say. So like I had two jobs, then I had to
Okay.
do an internship.
Hmm.
Liked both my jobs, so I didn't want to get rid of them. I didn't
Okay.
want to stop working at the other jobs. I guess that's kind of the context of what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
So in that sense,
Okay.
like I liked, but I still like doing it, but I started liking in
Um,
the past, I guess.
so you liked in the past, but you like at this time as well?
Sí. Sí.
That works in English? Really?
Sí.
¿En serio?
Sí.
¿En serio? I've never heard something like that in my life. Never.
Really?
Like
Oh,
no,
really?
never. Like
Wow.
because if it was in the past, it's done.
Yeah, well, we say it like, "Oh, well, so I liked this bike, so I bought it." So I bought it in the past. I liked it in the past. I still like it though, but because I'm talking about me buying it in the past, you say I liked it, so I bought it. But it would still mean I like it nowadays.
Okay, me cool. Okay. Yes, I think in that case makes sense. In that case makes sense in Spanish.
Yeah.
Me gustaba, por eso la compré.
So
Be-
me
Because I
gustaba.
liked that. I bought. You say bought? Brought?
So I liked I bought.
So
Like
I
I buy
bought.
it. See.
Yeah, I buy it. I bought. Yeah, it makes sense in Spanish that, but in this case, it doesn't make sense because we're talking about like work, a job. So if you don't
Oh.
like a job, it's like okay, you liked, but now why? It's like it doesn't make sense. At least for in this case,
Oh.
it doesn't make sense. It's
Yeah.
pretty weird say that because most of maybe because most of the people hate their jobs and stuff because of that maybe yeah maybe because of that so
Nobody
that's
likes
the
their
reason.
job, so we don't know how to say
Nobody
it.
likes jobs. Yeah, nobody likes jobs. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Oh my word.
why are you saying that you liked, but now you still like because it doesn't make sense in Spanish? At least here in Mexico, maybe. Yeah. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
hilarious. Oh
yeah.
my
Because
word.
for the other example, that bicycle, the cycle, I know it worked. Yeah, it works exactly the same in Spanish because I like that. bicycle, I bought it. But talking about work and jobs, it doesn't work. It doesn't work the same way.
I
In
guess
this
I'm just
case,
even more crazy. I'm not just crazy with my languages. I'm crazy with me liking my jobs.
yeah, you're crazy because you like jobs. So nobody
Yeah.
likes jobs.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Okay, I'm just kidding. Now, in this case, you could say me gusta, talking about the present,
See. Okay.
or you could say because of I like this situation.
Mm.
I got in this job and I still like it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah, I don't like my office job, but I like my other two jobs.
okay. Okay,
So,
you could say no me gusta mi trabajo de oficina.
ah,
So
so
they mean
me
like
no me no gusta.
no, no me
Oh, no me gusta mi
trabajo
trabajo
de oficina.
de
My office
oficina,
job.
pero me gusta ah, mi trabajo de restaurante.
Me
Mis
gustan mis
oh
otros dos trabajos,
oh yeah, my other jobs. Okay,
o mis
my other
otros
two jobs.
trabajos. So
My
you could
two
say
other
dos.
jobs.
It works the same in English. Mis otros dos trabajos.
Plus, see, see,
It could be like this. Dice,
see.
no me gusta mi trabajo de oficina. I don't like my office job. But me gusta mis otros trabajos. I
Hmm.
like my other jobs.
See, see.
In this case, you have to do the same as for this one, but the conjugation of to like is different.
Ah, see.
I don't know if you know that, but like it would be pretty
Me.
helpful if I put this.
Ah,
Like just me gusta, te gusta, nos gusta. Ah, no, it's exactly the same. Sorry,
okay.
me
So they're
gusta,
just all gusta instead gustaria.
te gusta, le gusta, nos gusta,
Hmm.
les gusta, nos gusta, a ellos les gusta, les gustan. Oof, pretty hard as well. Les gustan,
Fun.
a
Okay.
ellos les gustan, nos gusta, le gusta, a ella le gusta, a nosotros nos gusta, a ellos les gustan, a ellas les gustan, sí.
Hmm. So
But
just the
I think
last
I'm
two.
wrong. I think I'm wrong because it works the same. A ellos les gusta, sí, it works the same. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Talking about like just like in the present. Look at this here. Oh my god, but not this one. Oh, I hate this. Hate this. Like this.
Ah, see.
Okay.
Oh, you would never know.
Never.
Never, never. No one will
Never,
know.
never. Nobody saw that.
Uh,
If you want to talk about like a verb as well, it works exactly the same. You just have to say the verb. Me gusta hacer, I like to do. Te
mm,
gusta hacer, you like to do. Le gusta hacer, she likes to do. Well, with S here, but you know what I mean. Nos
sí.
gusta, we like to do. Nos gusta hacer. Les gusta hacer, they like to do, you like to do. Okay?
Sí.
Entonces aquí the negation could be like, no me gusta. You always have to add these words. Always. At least for
Okay.
this verb. Always, always. You would never say something like gusta. It doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Never, 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 never. You have to
Mm.
put it every single phrase that you do or you say you make you whatever in Spanish.
sí.
So we have no me gusta. Yeah, no me gusta. Talking about like the pronouns like yo to él, it's not necessary. We don't need them. Yo no me gusta sounds weird. Something that might replace the pronouns would be like a me. This case,
Oh.
we replace the pronouns because yeah, at least for this verb we don't need the pronouns. It sounds pretty weird. A
Oh,
mí,
instead of saying yo, me, you say a
uh,
mí. No,
a
me.
mí,
I mean,
like to me.
okay, okay.
To me, it's like it replace. So if you want to say a mí no me gusta, sounds good, and no me
Mhm.
gusta sounds good or more natural.
Is
Yes,
that
but
just because it's of the verb gusta?
because of the verb gusta, I mean, this is like a one of those kind of verbs that are pretty irregular, like
Gotcha.
pretty strange.
See.
So yes, we never like we cannot do something like this with tener. It's impossible to say
Okay.
like yo gusto, tú gustas, él gusta, but it's better to say I like me gusta, a mí me
See.
gusta, me gusta.
Okay.
Sounds better. I couldn't say like yo gusto mi trabajo.
Yeah.
No, 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 never, never, never.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, never.
See.
You know, like the other ones, like a ti, a él, a nosotros, a ustedes, a ellos.
Okay, yeah. It seems
It's
pretty, yeah, pretty
intuitive,
simple.
like a ellos, they, a ustedes, a nosotros,
See.
a él, ella, usted. The
Mm,
only ones that change could be like this. A mí,
mm. And
a
a ti.
ti.
See. See.
Exactamente. You want me to write this as well?
No,
So you
that should be
can
good.
have it.
I,
Okay.
I think y'all
Okay.
see it from the first one and I'll know it, so.
Like a mí,
See.
a mí me gustaría, a mí me gusta.
See.
A ti te gustaría, a ti te gusta. A él, ella, usted le gustaría, a él, ella, usted, a él le gusta.
Mm,
A nosotros nos gustaría, a nosotros nos gusta.
mm,
A ustedes les gustaría, a ustedes les gusta. A ellos, ellas les gustaría, a ellos, ellas les gusta. Okay?
See.
It's exactly, you have to always add this letter a.
Ah.
A mí, a ti, a él, a ella, a nosotros, a ustedes. Always with this verb. Always with this verb, at least. It's like the replace of the just the noun, the pronoun noun.
See.
Okay? Entonces, a mí no me gusta mi trabajo de oficina, pero me gusta mis otros trabajos. But I like my other jobs. Pero me gustan mis otros trabajos.
See. Oh, can we go over numbers? Because I get to 6 and I can't after 6.
Okay. After 6?
See, this is the problem. I did Latin for 3 years in high school, because I wanted to do something that nobody else I knew did. So Latin just seemed like, I don't know, if I learn to speak some Latin, I will look really smart. And that was my thought process as a kid. So I picked Latin. And but it's kind of similar the first six numbers, and then it goes septem, octum, nove, decem. So every time I start counting in Spanish, I'll go unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, septem, octum, nove, decem, and I'm like, no, I know that's not right.
What? Wait.
So I get the 6 in Spanish, and then I just start throwing Latin in there, and I'm like, I know this is wrong. This is just not right.
Bueno, cuatro.
Cuatro, cincos. Okay, that's also Spanish or Latin.
Cinco.
It's quinques. I think it's in Latin. And then says, and then I'm just like, septum octave noventium, and I'm like, no, that's not right.
Seis.
Say siete. Siete.
Siete.
Ocho. Okay. Ocho.
Yeah.
No. Nueve. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
10. Okay. Yes, I need to get that in my head.
Yeah. Then we have the other ones.
It's like 11.
Once.
Donce?
No, 12.
Doce. I told you I'm bad.
13.
Trece.
Uh-huh.
Oh. What?
No. 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
This- no. No, it doesn't make sense. 15. Then goes my favorites.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Yes. Seis. There's an accent right here, but I don't know where.
Okay.
Let me
How do you
see.
say that?
16.
16.
Yes, let me like
16.
just look it up for the accent.
Ah, sí.
16. 16. Ok. Aquí. 16.
16.
17. 18.
Oh, okay. So then it's 10 and
19.
PSC. And then, oh, okay. I
Then
see how this is
finally
going.
20.
20. And then you say 21,
21. 22.
22,
23.
23,
Ajá.
24, blah, blah,
25.
blah. And then
20.
you 26, 27, 28, 29. And then you get to 30 and it's 30?
Then we have.
30?
No. Tenemos 30. 30.
30.
And then
30
after that, all could
is
be like
40.
y1, y2, y3, y4.
So it's E with all the ones after 30.
Ajá. Yes,
Okay, so
exactly.
20 is just 21.
20,
Ven-
luego 21, 22,
Hmm,
23,
okay.
24. Let me like just put another one,
Sí.
like 21. Just
Okay,
21.
sí, sí.
Like for numbers greater than 20,
Sí.
20, then your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sí, okay.
Okay.
And then 30 and 1, 30 and 2, 30 and 3.
Ajá.
Okay.
31.
And then 40.
Tenemos 40.
40.
Same happens after 30. 40. 50.
50,
60.
60,
70.
70,
80.
80,
90.
90,
Finally, 100.
100. Yeah. And then it would be like 101, 102. So 101, 102, 103.
Okay, could be 100.
Oh, 100, 101. ¿Sí?
101.
Oh, okay.
102, 103, 104, 105, 114, 115, 180, 160, 170, 100. And you have. Uy, okay.
Hmm.
And you have your number. 100, then your number.
Sí, sí,
Okay.
sí.
Then
And
we have the
then
next ones. Okay.
1,000. Is it the same in French? Is it 1000?
What? I didn't get that, so it's not the same.
Okay, sounds good.
Dos
Oh,
cientos.
yeah, 200. 200.
It could be the number if you want to say more. 201, 202, 203. So it could be like your number after, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the same for the others. 300.
300, 400,
Yes, 400.
500.
No, never. 400. 500.
Why?
Why not?
I
600.
mean, I guess. It was just
God.
like we're not gonna do 5, but we'll keep doing the rest.
700.
Oh, okay, that one changed too.
800. 900.
All right, let's just be different. I see. Okay. Uh,
1000.
1000. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. For 1,000 is 1000.
1000. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the same. Like it's spelled slightly differently, but it's pronounced the same in French. 1000.
1000. Ajá.
1000.
Tenemos 230. 300, 400. Aquí cambia, here it changes. 500. It's not 500. 500. Okay.
Oh my word. Okay.
Okay.
So
Tenemos 500.
500.
500.
500.
Then we have 600.
600.
700.
700.
Sí, 700. 700. 800.
800.
900.
900. And 1000. 1000.
Let me like just put, and you can say numbers after mil, like you're saying mil, other numbers.
Sí. Same like with
1001,
100.
1002.
Mm.
And guess what? 2000.
2000.
2000 like this.
Sí.
2000. 3000, 4000, 15000,
Mm.
60000, 100,000 incluso.
Mm.
100, like 100,000.
100,000. Yeah,
Mhm.
100,000.
Just always mil after like this.
Sí.
¿Vale?
Sí.
Creo que ya sabes hasta ahí. Pues tenemos 1,000,000.
Million.
Like this.
Oh.
Always 1,000,000.
1,000,000.
1,000,000.
1,000,000. Oh, millón. Sí.
Millón. Ok.
Millón.
Creo que es la pronunciación. No, en francés no. Millón. No, without the E. No, millón. Without that
Millón.
E.
Millón.
Millón.
2,000,000.
Millones. Because more.
Okay. Plural.
We are adding plural. Yeah. Then we have
3 millones. Millones.
3 millones.
Millones.
Whatever. Like,
What?
could
Yeah.
be like mil. This case, the first 6 zeros could be for million, right?
Sí.
So
Yeah.
we have another, like, if we don't take
We have
account of
another
this,
1,000. So be
could be
mil,
like,
100,000.
in this case, just mil. This is just mil.
Mil. Sí.
Could be like mil millones.
Oh, okay. Sí. 1,100,000. So 1,000 million.
1,000 million, yeah.
Oh.
Mil millones, 1,000,000, 2,000,000, 3,000,000, mil millones.
Sí.
Okay, makes sense to you? All of
Sí.
this? Okay, fantástico.
And if I'm counting past 1 billion, well, then I need to do something else in my life.
Okay. Okay. Vale. Mil millones. Then after millones, we have billones. That could be like un billón. 2 billones, which is million of a million.
A million?
That could be like, for example,
My word.
in this case, we have million.
Sí.
But if we add 6 zeros more, or another million.
Oh, so in English it'd be like a trillion.
Yes, but a trillion is a billion of billions. So, because I know that in English, this is a billion.
Sí.
This is a billion.
Sí.
Yes, but no, in Spanish it's different. A billion is millones de millones. Like a my God. Oh my God. I can write. Why not? Okay, I think that
you lost your privileges, maybe. They're like, no, you got too many numbers up there. We're done.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Here, 2 millones, 2 millions,
Jeez.
but another million. Because why
A
not?
million.
2 billones.
A million.
Mhm.
2 billones. Okay.
2 billones.
Billones.
Can you just give me a sec? A sec,
Sí.
un segundo. Please.
Yeah, sí. Sí. Actually.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what do you think? Oof, it was pretty difficult to this point. Oh,
Are you gonna
what?
be okay?
Yes, of course. Like I've been in worse situations. This is not nothing worse at
This is
all.
nothing
This is
bad.
no, this is nothing to be honest. It's,
2.5 hours in, you're still doing good.
yeah,
That's good.
were at least like, um, do you feel tired? Like
I
you,
surprisingly don't feel tired, which is
for
really
some reason,
weird
really,
because
uh,
yeah, because I and the worst thing too is I was up at 5:30 because I had I had my regular I usually have Russian classes before I go to work on Fridays.
uh,
And so I usually do that at like 5:30 in the morning.
yeah,
And
hmm,
then yeah, and then I had all my the 4 hours of Russian and then 4 hours of Vietnamese. But yeah, I don't feel bad right now, which is really weird.
it's like I don't know. Like this is something that I really wanna do as well, like with other languages, because I wanna learn French, I wanna learn Korean.
See.
Maybe I have to improve my English, the alphabet, as you can tell.
Uh oh, alphabets are hard though, because like it's not very often you say like the name of
Yeah,
a letter. It's like you people don't say it
yeah,
unless you're trying to spell something. That's like the only time. So yeah.
yeah. So, but you booked so many classes. Like you're crazy. Why?
I know.
Why
I
not? Why not? Why not? If I can, why not? It's my money. It's my time. Why not? Right? Something like that. Yeah, right.
something
Something.
like that. I'm a very competitive person. Like
Yeah.
I'm extremely competitive, and as soon as I hear like, oh, somebody else did this, I'm like, I want to try that now. I want to see if I'm able to do that. So yes, that's kind of where we're at. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah, I'm just crazy. It's fine.
Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Well, so
Mm.
far so good. Bastante bien hasta ahora. Let me
Gracias.
like
Muchas gracias.
put that here like another phrase. So far so good.
Mm.
So
Oh,
far so good. Bastante bien
pasan,
hasta ahora. Bastante bien hasta ahora.
pasan. Va. So in Mexico, you say like a V instead of a B sound normally, like bastante,
Bastante.
bastante,
Ajá,
bastante bien hasta ahora, ahora,
ahora.
ahora, something like that.
Ah, ahora.
uh,
Uf.
yeah, ahora.
Ujú. Ok. Sí, bastante bien hasta ahora, ¿vale?
Ah,
Okay. Oh, let
no.
me like just reply some messages.
Yeah, no, for sure, go for it.
Yeah, a few minutes.
I understand.
But yeah, I mean, I still remember when I was like, I saw your like the
My
notification
message.
at that day. Yeah, at that day, I was about to take a shower, and I forgot something, and I came back to my room,
See,
and then I'm gonna see if I have like another request lesson. Why not? Because I wanna have classes, and I
see.
saw your 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 request, and I was like, oh, thanks for buying like the package.
Ah,
At
see,
that
see.
time, I was like that. Then I started watching the times, the dates. So, oh my god, what's happening? Really? What? That's the other. Why? It's another. Why? What's happening here?
You're like, oh, nice, a class, and you're like, that's a lot of classes at one time here.
Yes, and one time because I wasn't like pretty surprised because of you got like the package. I
See,
was like,
see,
okay, pretty happy. No, you know what I mean. Like,
see,
pretty
see.
happy you got the package. Okay, I'm gonna have like 5 classes at least. But then I started watching the date, the hours, the time. Oh my god, what's happening?
When I was booking these classes, and just with in general, like I started looking, and I was like, okay, like, and people, because I was asking people on Twitter, like, oh, should I do like how many languages
Mhm,
should I do, and like, should I do them all in a row? Should I have breaks and all this stuff? So they're like,
mhm.
okay, we want 3 classes, we want the 4 hours all together, all this stuff. I was like, okay, cool. And I was getting ready to start booking classes, and I was like, wait, I'm ready to commit to 4 hours straight. Are teachers ready to commit to teach for 4 hours straight? I'm just like, oh dear, this might be difficult. But no, I was like, everyone that I asked,
Mhm.
all the first people I asked, were like, oh yeah, this is great, no problem. I was like, okay, okay. But yeah.
Yeah. But it's pretty awesome. I really like this.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's
something new
kind
for
of
me. Uh-huh.
yeah, I've definitely found like I feel like I learn more because I have more time, like than just doing. I can't in general because of work just commit to doing four
Mm,
hours straight
yeah.
of lessons, but
Mhm,
I definitely feel like I have time to really like let it sink in, I guess. So
mhm.
yeah, and I'm not as tired as I thought it was going to be at all. So that's really nice.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
starving, but I'm not tired.
Yeah, so you have more classes after
I
mine?
have two regular. So every Friday, I usually have a Russian class for a half hour in the morning, and then I
Okay.
have a Vietnamese class in the evening and a Korean class in the evening. So I still have
Mhm,
all those classes. So
mhm,
I think altogether it's like 14 hours of lessons today.
mhm.
So
14 hours of lessons. Ah, to be honest, this is something that I really want to do as well with
it's
other
fun.
languages. Yeah,
See, see.
like teaching
Uh,
and stuff. Because I really like teaching. I really
hmm.
like meeting new people, teaching the language, knowing
Yeah.
about their cultures and stuff. And
See.
yes, why not do the same? But maybe it's my after because I got a course in English, an English course,
Ah.
so that
Oh,
I can practice more, that I can learn
see.
more. I still study in English every single day, but
Oh,
I wanna
wow.
like move on to another language because I wanna learn more languages, like
See,
French, for
see,
example.
see,
You know that I can only say like très bien, bonjour,
see.
salut tout le monde, je m'appelle Manuel,
Oh, see.
something
Oh,
like that.
uh, mi papa, um,
Mhm,
habla, habla,
mhm.
um, porque, porque, um, él habla inglés y, uh, oh, how do you say French?
Francés,
Francés, uh,
francés, francés.
francés, uh, por él, c'est, oh, maybe that's not say, maybe that's French, c'est, I was gonna say c'est facile, that's French,
C'est facile. C'est facile. Oui, c'est
uh,
facile.
for him, it's easy.
Ajá, para él es fácil.
Oh, it
For
is
him
basically. So it is facile.
es fácil. Yeah,
Es
fácil.
facile.
Fácil. Fácil.
Facile. Facile.
Mhm. Fácil in French. Fácil in Spanish. En español.
Oh, okay. So c'est facile.
Fácil. Es fácil.
Es fácil. Es
Exactamente. Es
fácil
fácil.
por what is that word? Por uh uh por es por aprendiendo español.
Es fácil aprender español para él.
Oh,
It's easy to learn Spanish for him.
oh, because
What do you-
because he knows English and French, it's easy for him to speak
Yeah.
to learn Spanish. But like my dad's like fluent in French and fluent in English, where I'm like fluent in
Mhm.
English and like meh intermediate in French. So I don't use it enough to be like very confident in my French, I guess. So it's harder for me to like tell the difference. Where for my dad, because he's
Uh-huh.
fluent in both, but
Mhm.
for him he found Spanish really easy.
Okay.
So I guess what I'm saying is for you, because your English is really good and you're fluent in Spanish, it might be easier with French because you'll know, oh, this isn't like for your Spanish. You'll be like, oh, well, this is Spanish, so it isn't French or whatever. Probably more easily than
Yes.
for me.
Yeah, a little bit because of Spanish, like as well because French has so many similarities to Spanish, so that's I think like not that good maybe in some senses like
Yeah, it definitely out of all the languages I'm learning, I find it the hardest. I find it the
Mhm.
hardest with Spanish because it's so similar to French. There's a lot of similarities. So that I'm always like, wait, is this French or is this not? Where if I'm speaking Korean or Russian, I'm like, well, this is obviously not French. Like it
Mhm.
doesn't sound like French. So I can keep it more
Mhm.
I can keep it separate better.
Okay.
See.
And with the other theory like you took so many breaks I don't know.
Yeah, we took like I think 2ish breaks or whatever. But yeah, whenever you need a break, if you need to like just go chill for 5 or 10 minutes, you can go do that.
Okay. Okay, awesome.
See.
Now, okay. In this case, now we have the numbers.
Okay.
So I think that you can already, like, if I put a number, you can write that, or you can say it. So at
See.
least. So let me like just put a random number without saying my. Oh my god. My god, not like that. Oh my god, like that.
Can you?
Here,
Yeah, thank you. I
here,
was like, I need comma.
here.
Okay.
At least you can say this. It's pretty
Okay.
easy. Yeah, easy.
Okay, let's do this. So now is where it's because it's not 100 or yeah 100. Is it so? Is it 5 millones?
No.
Or is it queen, or is it the Q?
It's almost like in English. You could see. Like, I don't know. Like it could be like in this case we have like the last 6 digits for millions, so we don't care about them. So
Mm.
until 460 we will say millones. Until that.
Millones.
But we have this number which is 5,000.
Okay, that yeah, 5,000 cuatrocientos
Mhm.
di- DSCS. Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
No.
60
Ajá.
60 millones.
Okay, millones, sí.
Millones. And then how do I say this? Is this so 100 thousands? So I'd say sis sesen seis seis. I want to say
Seis.
600, but it's not
Yes,
quite.
you did it.
Okay, seis. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Okay, 650 54,000.
Okay, yeah.
Sí, okay.
Mhm.
80, 809.
Exactly, yeah. Sí, sí,
Okay.
sí, sí.
Sí.
5,460,654,809.
Okay. Sí.
Mhm. Pretty easy, I think.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
at least for
learning the actual numbers, and then once they're
yes, the actual
memorized,
number.
then it's
Yeah,
just plugging it in. So,
yeah. With time, you know, you have to practice numbers.
so
Let me like just change the color of this thing. Yeah, why not?
let's see. Oh,
Okay, numbers.
we need
Pretty
to
easy though.
see.
Okay, now what about dates?
Dates. Okay, I think I know the days of the week. This would be
Okay.
lunes, martes, miércoles,
Mhm.
uh, jueves.
Jueves.
Oh, jueves. It's like Jues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jueves. Jueves.
Sí, sí.
Mhm.
And then oh, run what is it? I lost my train of thought. Okay, one second. I'm gonna actually type them out because I think that will be easier
Mhm.
at this point. Text box. Okay. Where are we going? I'm going to go. Oh, not there. That's way too far over. Okay, let's try this again here. All right,
Okay.
let's go here.
Mhm.
Okay, so, and I need to zoom in because I can't see. I'm blind.
Okay.
Okay, so lunes, martes, miércoles, how do you say it? Jueves?
Jueves. Yeah.
Jueves?
Jueves. Sí.
Jueves?
Mhm.
Oh, what is that one? I know it's Sábado and Domingo,
Okay. Sí.
and this one is lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves. Nope, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know what that one is. Nope, that's not it.
Viernes.
Viernes?
Viernes. Ajá, viernes. Exactamente.
Okay, okay,
Ujú. Viernes.
okay. I was almost there. Almost there.
Almost, yeah. Almost.
Almost. See.
Casi. You know,
Mm.
casi means almost. Casi.
Cassie?
Casi.
Cassie. Cassie.
Ajá. Like just put it in the other way. Here we have
Oh, okay.
like a
In my
almost. Casi. Almost. Casi.
Cassie.
Okay.
Sí.
Ok. Entonces, esta vez lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado y domingo.
Sí.
Entonces, eso está bien. ¿Estamos bien hasta ahí? You just have to say yes.
Yes. See.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain just like fritzed out for a second. It lost all meaning.
Sorry. But yeah, this is something that we usually say, like here in Mexico, like you're gonna learn something in the bad way, por las malas. So,
Pretty much. Sí.
in the bad way, por las malas. So it's probably quite common to say here in Mexico, like to hear that you're gonna learn that on the bad way. Vas a aprender eso por las malas. So,
That's maths.
keep that in mind.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, here in Mexico it's quite common, quite.
Sí.
But yeah. Okay, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado y domingo. What about the months?
Let me see. Text box here. Where are you? I don't know. I know I've learned them at one point, but no, I don't. Don't know them very well at all. I would I recognize it when I see it, but I don't know it offhand. So
Okay, so let's get started. Enero.
okay.
But like just put it all of here. Let's start. January. Oh my god. Oh, let me like just January.
Bring my
Enero. February. February. ¿Lo puse bien? Yeah. Febrero. Febrero, marzo, March. Marzo. April. April. May.
Oh, I don't even know
June.
if I've learned those actually. That none of this looks
June.
familiar.
Really? Junio. Julio. Julio.
Okay,
August.
Julio, sí.
Agosto. September. Septiembre. October. Octubre. November. Noviembre. December. Diciembre. Like this.
Okay. I've seen Mayo, because like Cinco de Mayo, and Julio, and maybe Noviembre, and that's about it. I don't remember seeing the other ones before. So
August, Agosto, September. Okay, I put it. Septiembre, October, Octubre, November, Noviembre, December, Diciembre. Okay, so it could be like this. Enero, febrero, marzo, abril, mayo, junio, julio, agosto, septiembre, octubre, noviembre y diciembre.
Perfecto. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. We have somebody actually watching right now, and they sent a
now?
comment. See.
What he or she said.
So the username is Nino underscore Xiao, and they said lo haces muy bien, Pieni.
Okay.
That's it.
Do you know what he means?
You like you're doing good, like you're doing really well.
Yeah, you're doing well. Like you're doing pretty well. Yeah.
See. So and then I said muchas gracias.
Okay. Merci beaucoup. Sí. Muchas gracias.
So yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I was just like,
Because of that.
somebody commented. Okay, perfect. And now I'm gonna go back to full screen so I can see better because I'm blind as a bat. As we say in English. Okay. So I'm gonna try to say these just to make sure I can say these. Okay. So enero, febrero.
Sí.
I know I'm messing those R's really bad. I'm sorry. Marzo.
Marzo, okay.
Marzo. Abril.
Mayo.
Whoa, all right. All of us English speakers have been totally messing up this. Mayo?
Mayo.
Mayo?
Exactamente, mayo.
What the? Okay. All right. I've learned something new. Mayo. Wow, that's throwing me off. Okay.
Mayo.
Mayo.
Exactamente.
Okay. Junio?
Junio, sí.
Junio. Julio. Julio. So is this agosto?
Agosto.
Okay. Is there times, or is it just maybe in certain areas where of like I know? Okay. My other Mexican teacher, well, he's from Yucatan, but
Okay.
I know like for like his name is in English how we'd say like Augusto, but he says it's like Augusto. But he would say like his name is Augusto.
Justo.
Yeah. So like he's his G's he always says like more of an H sound than a G sound.
Oof, Augusto. Augusto. Yeah, I think it's a name. Augusto.
Mm.
Augusto.
Like he would say
Augusto. Yeah, it's like Augusto.
like
Never heard that name,
this.
to be honest. Like
Yeah. So this name here.
Augusto. Yeah, Augusto. It's a name. Yeah.
Yeah, but he
This
like
is
he would pronounce it as Austo. Austo. Like he doesn't
Augusto.
say gu. He says
Really?
u.
Augusto?
See. See.
A little bit weird, but
Okay.
yes, I've never heard that, to be honest. Like, this is
Really?
the first time
Okay.
that I see this name, but
Oh.
it could be pronounced like Augusto. That's like
Mm.
the great pronunciation.
Okay. Gotcha.
Agosto, uh, septiembre,
Okay. And then octubre
mhm,
and noviembre, noviembre
sí,
and diciembre.
exactamente. Sí, 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 sí.
Ah.
And like we have like uh, two can be names, like Julio, it's a name.
See.
And actually, I wrote July.
That's okay. I knew what you meant.
Why didn't you tell me? Okay, it's like this, right?
Mm-hmm. See.
July, or it's just
July.
July. No, it's
Nope,
not
the
like
other way.
this.
The first way.
July.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah,
See.
this is a name actually. I don't know if you know that
Julio. Oh, see.
name. Could be April, I think as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
And then febrero, no, marzo, mayo, junio, julio, agosto, septiembre, octubre. No, that's the only names, at least talking for months.
Oh.
Talking about like weekdays, domingo is a name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it as a name.
Domingo is a name. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Mm.
But in this case, only like April and July, Abril, y Julio are names as well, right? So you can say like dates, like what day is today? ¿Qué día es hoy?
Oh, okay. In Spanish, do you say day, month, year, or month, day, year?
Day, month, year.
Day, month, year.
First,
Okay.
always day,
Okay.
then month, then
And
year.
then the year. Okay. So it'd be once de noviembre.
¿Sí?
Is it day in between?
11 de noviembre, sí, sí, sí.
Okay.
You just have to say the year.
Oh, the year. Oh. All
So,
right. All
complete
right.
the 8.
Yes.
You know how to say that? I think. I hope.
Dos mil veinte. Yeah, 21.
Okay. Es 11 de noviembre. 12. You know?
Wait, sorry, what?
Today is 12. Today is 12.
Oh. Oh, my bad. It is the
Yeah, today is 12. I was watching my my calendar here and I was like, today is not 11, it's 12.
I don't even know why. I was like, oh, I looked at it and I saw 11 and 12 and I just assumed the 12 was the I don't know. I don't know
No,
what I
because
thought.
it's
I wasn't thinking. Maybe the 10 plus hours is like starting to get to me now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, absolutely. So with
So 12 de noviembre 2021.
okay, could be like this. If you wanna say this, you could say like 12 de noviembre del.
Oh, del. Oh, sí.
Many people say del, but there are always who say just de. 12 de noviembre de 2021. This is the correct one, yeah.
Day? Okay.
De.
So
12 de noviembre de 2021.
So like
Or
12th of November of 2021.
2021.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Hi
It
there.
faded out for a second. There
Yeah.
we
Oh,
go. Perfect.
oof. It was pretty easy to restore all of this.
Yeah, I know. That was really easy.
Oh my god, I've never seen this in my life. I mean, in television, they don't do these things.
Mm. I was like, wow, that was actually really, really fast. I might have to get this for my regular lessons at this rate, man. 'Cause
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
with Skype, it's always like
Mm.
some of my tutors, we always have like a really bad reception. So now I'm kind of curious about trying it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Now we have 12 de noviembre del 2021 o de 2021. The formal way could be the first one, de 2021, and the the spoken way is del 2021.
Mm. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Del 2021. If you most of the people used to say like del
Oh.
2021 instead of say it like de, because de is more for reading things and stuff, like for example like an important document you would say like 12 de noviembre de 2021, which is for more
Mm.
formal situations, formal things.
Oh, for
But
formal.
people used to speak like well, used to speak in like this: 12 de noviembre del 2021.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
del 2021, del, when speaking, de, when reading things like documents and stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Vale.
Okay, vale. So you know how to say like the first day of any month,
Mm.
like this one, for example.
It's different, I know that much. Um,
Mhm.
Not sure. I don't think so.
No, sería así. Could be like this. For the first day, could be like this, which we say primero
Oh, okay.
del 2021, and we have like this. Okay.
Ah, sí. So, primero de noviembre del uh,
2021.
2000, no. Vientano?
No,
Vientiano?
no, no, no.
Vien-
Okay, you are saying other things that are pretty like, oh my god, what is girl saying? like, like you're saying like something like ass and stuff.
Oh,
Because
I'm so
but don't worry.
sorry. All right, good to know what not to say. Perfect.
Okay, there
Lovely.
you go. Okay,
Perfect.
because here we have like the word. Let me like just teach you this. It's
Okay.
important so that you cannot say this anymore.
See, see. Okay.
Let me
See.
like just put it the other way around.
That's
Okay,
that's good to know. Perfect.
okay. This is as. No. So never say that. I feel weird when I said it.
I can see that.
You're
Okay, so make sure you have the ny sound.
yeah, new. Exactly.
So anya.
And
All right, good to know. Good to
so
know. We
you
know what
said
to say.
so you wanted to say 21. Could be like here. 21. 21. Okay, 21.
Sí. Sí. 21.
Mhm.
Uno? Sí, okay. I'm safe to say that. Ah,
Mhm. Okay.
perfect. Perfect. Awesome. All right. So, primero de noviembre del 2021.
20 de
20.
ajá, 21.
So like
21.
2 syllables. 20.
21.
21.
21. 21.
21.
Exactamente.
Okay.
Sí, sí, sí. 12 de noviembre del 2021. 1 de noviembre del 2021. ¿Vale? And that's the only one that changes, to be honest. Like the other ones could be like 2 de noviembre, 3 de noviembre, 4 de noviembre, 5 de noviembre, 10 de noviembre, 15 de noviembre, 20 de noviembre, 30, 31 de.
Sí. Sí.
The only that changes is like the first one, primero. It's the only that changes. The other ones are like this, like just numbers and stuff, and pretty easy, I think.
Sí.
Vale, tenemos estas fechas. What about like hours? You know how to say like a quarter to, a quarter past.
It's been a while. Okay. It's like it's like 15 minutes. You say it like
Mhm.
15 minutes before
Yeah.
hour or something like that.
No, we actually have like ways to say this as well. Mhm.
Okay.
So we have like for example, it's a quarter to 7. Son cuarto para las 7.
Oh, minus. Wait. Para la siete. Son cuatro.
7.
Siete. Siete.
Son cuarto. When we are talking about hours, we always put the son
Son.
word.
Ah.
Like could be like they are. Could
Sí.
be like the conjugation they are. But
Mm.
always with our son las or son cuarto para las 7. But it's a quarter, I think. I forgot something. It's a quarter like this. It's a quarter to
Sí. Sí.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Although
we
we would
have
we wouldn't usually say so it is quarter to 7. So we wouldn't say it
without
is
the
a quarter.
no, never. It's a quarter to 7. 2 could be like para las 7. Okay.
See. Oh, sorry, I meant in English. Like we will
Mhm.
say it's quarter to 7. We don't usually say it is a quarter to 7. We usually just say
Just
it
quarter.
is quarter. See. See.
Okay. Could be for the past. It's how
It's
you say for the it's quarter
it's
past.
no, it's quarter to 7.
It's quarter to 7.
See.
But
See.
for the other like
Oh, it's quarter
1
past 7.
quarter past.
Yeah, so quarter to and quarter past.
Could be like this.
See.
So you never say like 2, really?
Oh, we say the 2, but we don't say
Okay.
we say it's we don't say see.
It's
See, see.
quarter. It's quarter to 7. It's quarter past 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like probably the formal, very correct way would be you could probably say it is a quarter past, but
It's a quarter.
it doesn't sound natural. Like everybody will say
Okay.
it's quarter to, it's quarter past.
Okay, good to know that.
Yes.
Yes, it's quarter past 7. Son las 7 y cuarto.
Y cuatro. Okay.
Okay. At least for past hours. And for coming hours, it's quarter to 7. Son cuarto para las 7. It's quarter past 7. Son las 7 y cuarto.
Okay.
7 y cuarto. At least for maybe let's suppose like there are just 20 minutes. Could we say like son 20 para las 7. This case could be like 6:40.
So it's 20 to 7 kind of thing.
It's 20 to 7.
See,
Okay.
see.
Like this one. Okay.
Sí.
It's 20 to 7. Son 20 para las 7.
Son 20,
Okay.
20 para las 7.
Para.
Para?
Para. Da.
Para. Para.
Para.
I hate this RL sound. This
Okay.
one letter sound is just cursing me in like every language I learn. I'm just like,
This letter R.
yeah.
It's 6:45, son cuarto para las 7. It's 20 to 7, son 20 para las 7. 6:40, 6:40.
Mm.
It's 7:15, son las 7:15.
Mm.
Okay, and for others could be like, for example, son las 7:25. Easy, I think the most common it's 7:25, you would say.
Sí, sí,
7:25.
sí.
So we use like this.
Okay. So son las.
Son with any number,
Okay.
any number, son. Son las, in this case. Son cuarto para las 7, son 20 para las 7, son las 7:15, son las 7:25.
Do you have, there's something for like half past, right? Like 7:30?
Oh yes, half.
Like 7:30 kind of thing?
7:30, like son 7:30.
Oh, okay. Immediate.
Media.
Media.
You say it's
So it's 7:30 would be, well, we would say half past, it's 7:30 is what we would say.
7.
Yeah. But the literal translation would be it's 7:30. If you directly
7:30,
translated it. See.
Yeah, exactly. If we directly translate this, it could be
Sí.
like this. Like son 7, bueno, me falta una letra. I missed. Son las 7:30. You can avoid it as well, like son 7:30. People will understand you. Could be like in this case, 7:30.
Sí.
Like this one.
So, yeah. 20, 30.
30.
30.
Ajá.
7:30.
Son las 7:30. Son 7:30. Son las 7:30.
Son las 7:30. Media?
Y media. Son las 7:30.
Son las 7:30.
Exactamente. Son las 7:30. ¿Vale?
Ya, vale. Vale.
Si te digo qué horas son ahorita, what's the time? ¿Qué horas son?
The time. Okay. So 7. Okay. So son las 7. 7:06. It's 7:06.
7:06, yeah. Like in this case, like just normal. Son las 7:06. Without E, just son las 7:06. 7:06.
7:06.
7:06.
Sí.
Okay, son las 7:06. Could be like,
So 7:06.
¿qué hora es? Or ¿cuál es la hora? Or could be like, ¿qué horas son?
So they're all just mean what time is it?
What time is it? Yeah.
Sí. Okay.
You just put it like this. This one. Yeah.
Perfecto.
This one. So we have like this.
Oh.
And we can say something like, let me like see. Yes, this color looks nice, I think. So we have, so you can, yeah, I think that you can quickly see the differences like this.
Sí.
Stuff. Okay, so numbers, we already done this. Days, months. Quería saber what day is today. ¿Qué hora es? ¿Cuál es la hora? ¿Qué horas son? ¿Vale? So much easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Like a few things. Okay. What was the other thing in your list?
I think I work at a Korean restaurant, so it would be good to have some basic conversation. So like if I'm serving, I know actually the other week, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I had a family and the father was from Mexico or Mexico.
Really?
So I kind of knew some stuff, but not well enough. Like I tried to practice a little bit, but there was like a lot. I was like, oh, I don't remember anymore because I got nervous. And I was like, no, I'm gonna like ruin it, say it all wrong, and they're gonna be mad.
Not bad.
was
So
like, don't hate
instead,
me.
you might say something like "us" and stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. Although I always start with like, I don't know a lot, so please. So then I'm just like, I'm not pretending I'm fluent by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah. Now let's talk about like restaurant basic stuff. Just let me see something pretty
Yeah,
quickly.
actually, I might. Yeah,
Yes.
and I will grab some. Is it? Where is it? Okay, perfect. I will see. I did some of this in. Okay, I'll write out some English sentences because I have
Okay.
some that I was doing in Vietnamese. So
Vietnamese. Why Vietnamese? Why?
you know what? That is the one language where I'm like, I don't actually know why I picked it. I just looked at it one day and I was like, hey, I get Vietnamese customers in the restaurant sometime. I don't know much about it. I'm gonna learn some Vietnamese today. And that's legitimately pretty much how it went. So, and I actually really enjoy it. So it's kind of funny because it wasn't like Korean. I was like, oh, I got really into Korean culture, so I wanted to learn more Korean. And Spanish, part of it was that the office I work at. Come on. The office I work at, we sell a lot to the Caribbean. So I was like, oh, it'd be good to learn. I won't say hello because I know that. I was like, oh, it'd be good to learn it because like we have customers there. And then Vietnamese is legitimately just like, oh no, it looks cool, let's do this.
Looks
So,
good.
okay, so would you like, and if obviously if there's like a different, sometimes how I'm saying in English obviously doesn't translate well, so feel free to rework it. Would you like to eat in restaurant? I can type in English, that'd be lovely. Or take out. Let's there you go. We're gonna move this. Oh, well, hello. We're gonna move you down a tad. There you go, and move back. Okay, and take out the food. I'm gonna just start writing a couple different things as I'm thinking about it here. All right. Okay. Please sit here, or please have a seat. And then what would, oh, back. Here is the menu or your menu, depending. Here's the menu, I guess is more what we would say. And then what would you like to drink? What would you like to drink? And then one. Please. Period. And then are you ready to order? Or depending, what would you like to? And then, so this is pretty much how I serve when I'm at the restaurant. So I'm like, here we go, we're gonna do this.
Okay.
One more, please. Okay, are you ready? Is this right? And then, like, how is We say like a lot here. We say like how is everything, but it's like the idea of like how is your slash the food, and then yeah, that's probably like the main things that I use quite consistently. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Oh, you had a whole restaurant section that I missed completely. How did you put that? All the way there. Okay, let's take this and move that over. There you go. That makes more sense.
Ooh, let's say, would you like to eat in the restaurant or take out the food? Ah,
So we usually say, "Would you like to eat in or take out?" Like that's how we say it in English, but or
yeah.
where I live, maybe not all English
Or where I
people.
live, at least.
All the English
Could be.
people all say it the exact same way. No.
When you like order food, but you know it's to eat here in the restaurant of to eat in their homes, right?
Sí,
You
sí.
know, okay.
Yeah.
Entiendo. Sí, we usually say something like this: es para comer aquí o para llevar.
Oh, okay. So es para comer aquí o para llevar. So llevar
Yeah.
is like at the house kind of thing, like
Yeah,
at
like
home?
to take something to somewhere.
Oh, okay, to take. Okay.
To take. Is it is for eating here or for taking you home? I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Something
kind of
like that.
understood if you're saying to taking, it's like, yeah, not
That's it.
here.
It's people usually say this every time. I mean, like it's the most common. We don't have another way to say this. It's
Sí.
like es para comer aquí o para llevar.
Okay, perfect.
Para comer aquí o para llevar. So people might say para comer así, para comer aquí. Reply could be para comer aquí or para llevar. Pretty easy.
Okay. Ah, sí.
You know, it's like the most. It's in the question. Es
Mm,
para comer aquí o para llevar. So the answer is para comer aquí, para llevar.
oh, perfecto. Oh, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, something that we always have to ask at the restaurant now because of COVID is, can I see your? We say like, can we see your vaccine? But like your proof of vaccine. So like, or can I see like your vaccine card? I don't. We just say, can I need like proof of vaccine or something like that.
La vaccine, like comprobante
Or,
de
like,
vacunación.
Yeah, like COVID vaccine stuff.
Oh my god, llevar comprobante de vacunación. How you say like how you write that? Like I
That's
don't know.
okay. VACCINE. Ah, see.
Vaccine what?
Card proof of vaccine. I think is technically the right way. I just say, oh, I just need stuff for your vaccine.
Oh, yeah, just
I don't know
comprobante de
how to call
vacunación.
it.
It's the most general. Like
Yeah.
everyone is saying that a lot these days.
Mm.
Like comprobante de vacunación. Like this.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have another ways to say this.
Okay, that works for me. I don't even know how to say it properly in English.
De vacunación. You might say of COVID, de COVID.
De COVID. Oh, sí.
De COVID, like of COVID, de COVID. Okay.
Oh,
Please have a seat, please. Por favor, siéntese aquí. Very formal, right? Por favor, siéntese aquí. Por favor, siéntese aquí, and you indicate the place where this person has to have a seat.
Down.
Yeah. Okay. Aquí está el menú.
Oh, Question: is it more common to say like uh siéntese? Sorry, it's a little small. I can't quite see. Siéntese aquí, por favor. Like put por favor at
Yeah,
the
you
end.
can the other way around. Siéntese aquí, por favor. Could be.
Okay.
Yeah. Siéntese
Like, does it?
aquí,
Is there
por
a way
favor.
that's? Is it
Yeah,
more
works
natural
the
to
same.
say it
Uh,
at front or at
I
the end,
think
or
the
is it?
last one could be more natural and most
Okay.
common, but both of them works the same. So, in
Yeah.
my opinion, the most important thing is that you are referring to this person as usted, in this case, siéntese, usted,
Mm,
and por favor, please, to be polite.
mm.
And here is the menu. Aquí está el menú.
Okay. Aquí está el menú.
Aquí está el menú, and then you give the menu to the person, right?
Sí.
Aquí
Sí.
está el menú. Ok, esto es fácil.
Sí.
¿Qué desea para tomar? ¿Qué desea para tomar? Do it like this? ¿O qué desea o quiere?
Okay. So.
¿Qué desea para tomar? ¿Qué quiere para tomar? The first one could be like, what do you wish? Could be to wish.
Well, so it's more formal, I guess.
Yes, more formal. Maybe it sounds, yes, formal, but not that much as this one, right? So we have ¿qué desea para tomar? ¿Qué quiere para tomar? ¿Qué desea para tomar? Okay.
So more common to say que quiere, or just quiere.
Quiere.
Just quiere. Okay. So quiere para tomar.
¿Qué quiere para tomar? Oh, so much more formal que desea para tomar.
Okay. Sorry. Which one is more formal?
Like the first one.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
More formal. And the second one is not that formal, but it works as well.
Okay. Perfect.
Next one. Un momento. Un
momento.
momento. Por favor. Easy. So this one. We have like, are you ready? Like, listo para ordenar. ¿Está listo para ordenar?
Oh, okay, yeah. My other Spanish tutor, he always starts a lesson with like está listo. So yeah. So it's are you ready? But are you ready to order? So
¿Está listo para ordenar?
Deja ordenar. Ordenar.
Ordenar. Ordenar.
Ordenar.
Ordenar. Ordenar, sí. Ahora, tenemos what would you like to eat? ¿Qué desea? No, I've never heard that, I think. What do you like to eat? ¿Qué le gustaría comer? No, ¿qué desea para ordenar? Could be like, ¿qué desea para ordenar? So yes, because I think I've never heard someone asking like what you want to eat. It's not.
It's usually like, what do you want to drink, and then are you ready to order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the most accurate could be like, ¿qué desea para ordenar? Instead of asking for the food directly, or like without asking for the food directly. So you know what I mean, like
what would you like
to eat? No, we've never heard that. No. ¿Qué quiere para comer? Work, I think, might work. But
I think it's more common.
Yeah,
I think here we'll usually say, "Are you ready to order?" Or usually it'll be like, "Oh, are you ready to order?" And they'll say yes, and then we'll say, "Okay, what would you like?" That's kind of usually how we say
it. Desea para ordenar. Yeah, this is the next. When they say yes, the next one could be ¿qué desea para ordenar? Yeah, pretty useful, this one. Yeah. The other one like could be like ¿qué desea para comer? But sounds like pretty direct. So no, it doesn't sound good. Like, why are you asking me what I'm gonna eat? No. Like, it's more common to say ¿qué desea para ordenar? Which is the same for asking what we like to eat. Okay.
Gotcha.
So when people answer with a yes, you could start saying this ¿qué desea para ordenar?
Sí.
Okay.
So usually this, especially if it's a big order, if I have like 8 people all ordering at the same time, then usually I'll be like, all right, so you want, so like, okay, so 1 this, 1 that, 5 this, whatever kind of thing. And then I'll be like, right? Like, is that right? So I'll kind of like check to make sure I got it right.
Okay. So repeat order back. Lo
You
puede
can just do
repetir,
like dot 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 legitimately. Just
puede repetir,
we're gonna do
por
this one.
favor. Lo puede repetir, por favor. And then could be like, ¿es correcto? Correcto. And you repeat the food, the meal, like the dish, I think. Which word is the best? Dish, meal, food?
I think either one. You could say either one really. You could say dish, food.
Dish?
It kind of depends. Repeat back the we usually say repeat back the order, or is the food, is the dishes, is the food, is we'd say like is the
Repeat
order
order
correct?
back, like all the order? All the order?
Ah, see.
Oh, okay. Oof, really? Mm,
I do because I don't write it down. I just go to the table and then I listen while they
okay.
tell me,
Could be
and then I
like
repeat it
this.
back.
Could be like this. ¿Me puede repetir orden, por favor? But ¿me puede repetir la orden, por favor? But if you say this, you might the other might think that you didn't write anything.
Oh, okay.
If
No,
you say
sorry.
this,
What I actually meant was
uh,
so I will say, all right, and then I start repeating the order. So then I would say, okay, so I'd say, let's say if they said like one.
like you start repeating the order, right?
Hmm.
So you have a like.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's
yeah,
not the customer.
gotcha. I thought it was a
Sorry.
question. Yeah, gotcha.
No. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Okay. So, okay, repeat order back. So,
Sí.
repeat order back. ¿Es correcto?
Okay. Sí.
Just like this.
Do you
¿Es correcto? Like this.
do you
¿Es
say
correcto?
like so, or do you say something else at the beginning?
Be like, entonces.
Oh, okay.
Entonces,
Uh,
uno de esto, un refresco, unas papas, dos chuletas, dos lo que sea. ¿Es correcto?
sí. Okay.
Mhm.
Mm.
How's everything? How is your food? How's the food? Okay.
Yeah.
How's everything?
Kind of however, like we kind of say how is everything, or we'll say how is your food, or we'll say how is the food. It all means the same thing. So.
The most accurate could be like ¿Cómo va todo? But sounds like pretty
Oh.
like direct.
That's like
like
too
all of a
much.
sudden the waiter comes and how's everything? Good man, good. Like asking not only the food, but as well like their lives,
How's
like the chats, like the chat we're having. So it's more like if you say this, good, like it's gonna be like a little bit weird. But
sí.
¿Cómo va la comida? No, that's no. You cannot say like how is your food. You won't say it like that.
Mm.
¿Cómo va todo?
Would you say like is
Está todo
everything
bien.
okay?
Ajá, está
Or-
todo bien. Exactamente. The
Oh,
most
okay.
common. ¿Está todo
Okay.
bien?
Perfect.
¿Está todo bien?
Oh, is
Easy.
everything good?
¿Está
Or is
todo
it
bien?
all
Is
good?
everything
Oh.
good? Yeah, so much better.
Eso todo
So
bien.
much better.
All right,
Yeah.
perfect. That way they're not just like, why do you want to know my life story? Like, no, you
Yeah,
weirdo.
because you say like, how's everything? You want me to tell you like the conversation we were having? Why? Go
My
work.
job sucks.
Yes.
I'm like, oh wait, I don't have time for this. Go back,
Okay.
go back. Oh.
We have like this. You know how to say waiter, waitress?
Once upon a time ago, yes, but apparently not today.
Once upon a time. Waiter is like this? Waiter? Yes, I
Sí,
think.
sí. Waiter, sí.
Waitress?
Trust. Sí.
Waitress could be mesero. Mesero.
Oh, okay.
Mesera.
Did not know that one. That's a new one.
Or could also be like this. Another common way could be like. No, I can write. Type. I just confuse these words. Write and type. Like camarero.
Oh, I think I've heard that one. Is that more Spain?
From Spain,
that-
yeah. From Spain.
Yeah, okay.
It's more common to hear mesero in Mexico. Yeah, waiter, waitress, mesero,
Mesero,
mesera.
mesera. Sí. And then
Camarero.
camarero.
No, wait, no. Camarero.
Ah, see, I think that sounds familiar.
Mhm. Camarero. Camarera.
Mm.
Mhm. Then mesero o mesera.
Ah, mesero, mesera. Ra,
Sí,
ra.
sí.
My French errors. In during the Vietnamese, I literally spent the first 45 minutes. I kid you not, trying to pronounce one sound. And after
Really?
45 minutes, we're just like, and it'd be like, yeah, you
Someday.
got it. And then I say it again and I can't. And she's like, okay, we're just gonna keep going. So I'm just gonna give it.
We're gonna be able to hear like the 4 hours, the entire four
It
hours,
will
like
literally all
teaching
we'll
you how
cover
to
is this
pronounce the
one.
sound. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I was just like, oh my word. So yeah. So I'm just like, ah, it's fine. Someday we'll get it. Uh, okay, perfecto.
Okay. You have like more or any other situations? Well, at least in the rest.
I guess sometimes we'll say like, are you oh, I guess sometimes we'll
Ready to
say
order?
like we'll say
Mhm.
two things that would be like, oh, sometimes we'll be like, oh, do you want more water? That's something we say a lot. We'll go check and see if they want any more water, and then we'll also say like, are you ready for the bill? So yeah, which is usually like if they're like, oh, yeah, we're done. Everything was really great. Thank you. And then we'll usually be like, all right, are you ready for the bill? Or do you want your
Okay.
receipt? Sorry, I'm gonna off.
Okay. Like you want more water? It could be as well like wine, maybe. Could work for wine.
Sorry, I'm like dying here.
Take a break.
I swallowed something the wrong way.
Your throat. You cannot
I
pronounce like the
listen.
R French. Now you can pronounce the R in Spanish. Give it a try.
I I've been eating these little goldfish crackers because
Okay.
I didn't have lunch today and I haven't had supper yet. So I'm just
Okay.
like I need, and I
Awesome.
almost died. So yeah.
Mhm.
Usually we'll just say. Usually it's water. Usually they'll tell us if they want more wine, but usually we'll go around and we'll be like, "Oh, do you want more?" Like we'll go around with jugs of water and we'll ask them if they want more water.
Yeah, I know. Me gustaría. Oh my god.
People don't
Because
want water in Mexico.
uh, beer.
More beer. Do you want more beer? That's all they want. They don't want water.
But I mean, like in a restaurant, you as a waitress is not. I've never like. Let me think about like a formal way to ask this because you cannot say "quieres más agua" because sounds like pretty direct. like
Oh.
so. Let me just think about it. At least for the second one, could be like, but you really ask for the bill? Because here in Mexico, nobody asks, well, the waiter or waitress never asks for the bill.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of places usually they don't. But here it's very common if you see people are done and if you ask them like, "Oh, how was everything?" You see they're finished and they're kind of just chatting and you'll go over, I'll
Really?
go over and I'll say, "Oh, like how was everything?" They're like, "Oh, it was really great. You know, we're full kind of thing." And sometimes we'll be like, "Oh, like if they have leftovers, it might be like, "Oh, can you give us a takeout box?" And then at that point I'll be like, "Okay, and then are you ready for the bill?"
Hmm.
So,
It could be like, le traigo la cuenta.
le tra- traigo or traigo?
Traigo. Traigo.
Traigo? Le traigo
Ajá.
la cuenta or cuenta?
Cuenta.
Cuenta.
Cuenta. Ujú.
Cuenta.
Le traigo la cuenta.
Le traigo la cuenta. Cuenta.
It could be like so much better. Quieren que le traiga la cuenta so much better and more formal. Ajá. Yeah, so
Okay.
much better, definitely. ¿Quiere que le traiga la cuenta?
Quiere que la Traiga, traiga, traiga,
Traiga, ajá, traiga,
traiga, traiga.
traiga.
Quiere que le traiga la cuenta. La cuenta.
¿Quiere que le traiga la cuenta? Exactamente.
Ah.
Ujú. Do you want more water? Hmm.
All right, fine. How would you say? Do you want more beer?
I mean, it's like, because when I don't know, like people just ask for that to the waiter. We
Yeah.
don't, because here in Mexico it's like we never at least like for this I don't know, like
You
I
don't
could be
really go
like
around to
saying,
ask them if they want more. You
"Quiere
kind
que
of
le
wait until they.
traiga más agua or whatever." Yeah, this is the good one. Quiere
Okay.
que? The same as here.
Oh, so it's the same
Quiere,
as the receipt. Like,
sí.
would you like the
Quiere que
receipt?
le
Would you like
traiga
more
la cuenta.
water?
Quiere que le traiga más agua, más vino, más cerveza. Sí, this is the good
Okay,
one.
okay.
Yes, this is
Okay.
like definitely
So
the
it's just
good
more
one.
of a formal one. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
would you like this versus do you want it? Are you
Yeah.
ready to go?
Would you
Kind of thing.
like
Like,
to? Yeah,
oh,
yeah, it's
see,
not
would
that
you like it?
direct. Yeah, so
Oh.
people don't get angry when you ask that.
What?
People don't get angry when you ask this.
Yeah, that's true. Are you telling me I have to leave? Are you telling me I don't drink enough
Yeah.
water?
Yeah. Like,
Although trust me, there are definitely some times where we've had people like, and like
okay.
we're not a bar. Like we have
Uh-huh.
some beer and we have some wine, but we're a restaurant. We're not a bar. And like
Mhm.
we'll have people in there for like on a super busy night where it's like super crowded and there's a huge waiting list, and people will just sit there for like we had a issue where like there's people there for over 2 hours and they weren't even eating. They were literally sitting on their phone, and we're like, all right, well, we have like big reservations, so we kept going like, oh, are you ready? How is everything? Are you ready for the bill? And they're like, oh no, we're fine. After a while, then like the owners had to go and be like, look, we have a reservation. You need to leave now because they're not
Mhm.
eating, and we're like, okay. But it happens a lot here. Sometimes like people, and like sometimes it's fine, but if we're like really really busy, then a lot of times we'll just be like, all right, you're ready for the bill now, like there's a waiting
Ah,
list.
sí, sí,
People want to
yes.
eat.
Yeah, quiere que le traiga la cuenta. Yes, it's definitely
Oh,
the one that you want to use and you have to use. Yes, because so much formal. And yeah, you know
sí.
what I mean. These kind of things. But
Mm.
yeah. Okay, good. Restaurant. Awesome.
Yeah.
Now you can ask for people to go out when they are taking out space.
Yeah, although usually it's not Spanish or Mexican customers. It's usually I don't know. It's usually they're pretty good. Just the
Okay, awesome.
occasional family. All right, what do we have? So we had numbers and months and days and
Days. I had like basic conjugation
time.
of the most common verbs, like you are gonna
Mm.
use every single day for sure.
See. And then
Like the hecho I have done, like as, these kind of things. Maybe like tener as well.
See.
I have something, I have to do something. Like we have the verb gustar, to like, would you like,
Mm. See.
and we have many things, I think, like pretty helpful. Like you are gonna use this, but for sure, I mean, like, like
See.
for sure.
Oh, I guess question words would probably be good maybe for the last little bit. Like
Okay.
who, what, where, when, why, how. I think most of them I have an idea on, but
Like question words, like for example, what do you mean?
so like who?
Who?
Like
¿Quién?
quién. Okay.
Okay, do you want me like to put a section here about question
Oh, sí, gracias. Sí, por favor.
words? If we don't have. Well, I just put another color here, maybe this one now.
Maybe green. Oh, there you go.
Okay, here we are. Here we have, okay, question words. We have like just, let me see something pretty quickly. Oh my god. Okay.
actually just check something really fast. Make sure my. Oh, okay.
Okay, we have like, for example, first of all, que, right? Could be what or which. Yeah. Sometimes
Oh.
it's which.
Oh.
Sometimes it's like this. Then we have like one, which, and we have then where, and we have who. Uy, ¿quién? ¿Quién o quiénes? Plural. ¿Vale?
Oh, see. Sorry, I just had my boss was asking something. We were having some issues with something. I'm just trying to send him a message really fast because he's messaged me a couple hours ago, and I'm like, oh crap, just need to get back to
Like,
him.
I'm busy.
He's not.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. He already knows I had my birthday this year, so.
Eh,
Wasn't
¿Dónde? ¿Quién? ¿Quiénes?
first.
¿Cómo? How? Let me see. More things. How? ¿Cuándo? When? ¿Cuánto? How much? Many? When? Who? How? How much? Oh my god. ¿Cuánto? ¿Cómo? ¿Quién? ¿Dónde? ¿Cuál? What? What is your name? What? 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 How? How much? How long? Simple. How long? How long? Yeah, how long? How far? And we have other ones which I'm gonna write in another section. Still have some motion. Where, how, which, what, when, how much, how many, who, Spanish. Okay, like the first most common ones could be like this one. Okay, are you ready?
Ah, see.
Okay, awesome. Like que sometimes could be let me think. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? What's your name? No, I wrote it wrong. It's on the other way around.
Oh.
It's not here. Okay. What? And then we have what?
Oh, see.
Here like this. Okay. Always gonna be what? What are you doing? ¿Qué estás haciendo? What do you do? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué? Okay. Then comes ¿cuál? Could be like which or what, right? For example, what's your favorite book? ¿Cuál es tu libro favorito? Okay, when you're asking for something among many things, like in this book, a book. In this case, a book. Sorry, in this case, a book. So we are asking like, what's your favorite book? ¿Cuál es tu libro favorito? Or even with what's your name? ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Sí.
Okay. ¿Cuál quieres? Which do you want? Okay. Which do you want? Okay. Then we have ¿dónde?
¿Dónde?
Where?
Sí. ¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde
está
está?
vivo?
¿Dónde estás?
¿Dónde se vive? Oh.
¿Dónde vives?
estás vive? Sí.
¿Dónde
¿Dónde
vives?
estás vives?
No, ¿dónde vives?
Oh, just ¿dónde vives? Okay.
¿Dónde vives? Where do you live? ¿Dónde vives? Okay. Where do you live? ¿Dónde vives? Then we have quién o quiénes in plural or singular, right?
Sí. Yeah.
Like, who did this? ¿Quién hizo esto? O quiénes
Mm.
hicieron esto as well.
Oh,
¿Quiénes
you also.
hicieron esto? ¿Quién hizo esto? Who did this? Right?
Mm,
Mhm.
could
So
you
you
also say
might,
like ¿Quién está aquí? Like who's here kind of thing? ¿Quién está aquí? Aquí?
yes, ¿quién está
Okay.
aquí? Who is here? ¿Quién está aquí?
Mm.
Exactly, ¿quién? How? Asking for the process of something, right?
Oh,
How do I do this? How do I write this? How do I, how do you do this? ¿Cómo haces
oh,
esto? ¿Cómo hago esto? How do I do this?
oh. Is
¿Cómo,
it like
I don't know.
Can you say like ¿Cómo se llama? Like, how do you call yourself?
Yeah, how do you call yourself? Like, ¿cómo se llama? Yes, could be like
Okay.
the accurate translation, but the most accurate translation for that could be, what's your name?
Ah, sí, sí, sí.
Yeah, always. So you would never say something like that in English, but in
Yeah.
Spanish you could say like, how you call yourself. Yeah, but
Oh,
I think that sounds weird. I don't know, but
sí,
you know what I mean. Okay.
sí, sí.
Then we have like, ¿cómo? ¿Cuándo? When?
¿Cuánto? Ah,
¿Cuándo pasó esto? When happened? All of this. Oh, yes, I think. Yeah. When when is your birthday? ¿Cuándo es tu cumpleaños? Asking
oh,
for dates. Always asking for time. Dates and
oh,
time. You know?
oh. Sí.
Like dates, time,
Sí.
like the process could be process of something,
Mm,
how to do something, right?
mm,
In this case we have cuánto. It's different from cuándo, okay?
mm. Sí.
Because the last one is for quantities.
Ah, that's a good way to remember it.
Uh-huh.
¿Cuánto? Quantities.
Quantities is
Sí.
for quantities.
Sí.
Okay, cuánto, how much money you earn, cuánto dinero ganas, how many, I don't know, how many phones you have, cuántos teléfonos tienes, asking for quantities always. ¿Cuánto?
Mm, sí.
Y cuándo for dates and times.
Ah,
Time, just time. Yeah, time. For dates and time. Okay, asking for hours even. What's
sí.
time, ¿Cuánto tiempo? How long? Okay, I think we saw this
¿Cuánto
earlier.
tiempo? Ah, sí.
How long? Always
Mm,
how long? ¿Cuánto tiempo? ¿Vale?
mm,
I
sí.
think with this, it's the basics, but we have another ones like which is more like how good you are, how good you are at this. The translation could be tan bueno pues, eres para esto. Eres en esto. Let me like just give more examples of how good or how something works.
Mm. So, ¿qué tan bueno eres en esto?
Ajá, en esto.
¿En esto?
This. Ajá, exactamente, en esto.
Ah, en esto.
Well, just let me like more examples.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
Like for example, we have another one. Oh my god. Okay. Like how far is it?
Oh, how far is it? See.
Maybe like qué tan lejos.
¿Qué tan
Like the
lejos?
rule, qué tan,
Mm.
you know? And how
So,
fast, for example, can you get here? Could be like qué tan, again, rápido
rápido
puedes llegar aquí.
can get. Can go.
No matter
Oh,
how big is your house, could be
¿qué
qué tan Mhm.
¿Qué tan
Grande
grande
es.
tu casa? Oh, okay, sí.
¿Qué tan grande? Por ejemplo, how spicy is the food? How spicy, spicy, how spicy
Sí, sí, sí.
the food? Can I start? Like,
¿Qué tan, whatever,
huh?
spicy?
Picante.
Picos. Oh, picante.
¿Qué tan
¿Qué
picante?
tan picante
La comida.
está la... Oh, comida, ok, comida.
Or could be like, eso está. In this case, works well.
Ok.
¿Qué tan picante es la comida? ¿Qué tan picante está la comida?
Mm,
Like, could be like, how quickly, but it's the same as how fast,
sí.
almost. So yeah, I think it's the most basics for this. Like how something, you could translate that to que
¿Qué
tan,
tan?
and
Sí,
then
sí.
the adjective. Yeah, it's an adjective. Yeah. Que tan grande, how big. Que tan picante, how spicy. Que tan rápido, how fast. Que tan lejos, how far. How good, que tan bueno.
Sí, sí.
Okay, so
Ajá.
this is the golden rule for these kind of words or
Ah,
questions, like how adjective.
how something is. Yeah.
Yes, you have to start with que tan,
¿Qué tan?
and then the
Sí.
adjective in Spanish. Okay.
Mm. Sí.
Okay. Interview. Okay. Awesome. Woo! So many things. So many things.
Yeah.
Words, question words, like pretty easy. You can like start asking people many things in Spanish, I think,
Sí, sí.
and understand more. But yeah, I think like it was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was quite good.
Yeah, so many things. Well, not that much, I think, but for some reason it took us like 4 hours.
Well, yeah, there's a lot to the first hour was like really it took a while because there's a lot that I was like trying to explain and it was just
Yeah,
not going very well.
yeah,
So that took up some time. Yeah.
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 Yes, of
So
course. Like
that's still quite a bit of stuff though. Uh, perfecto.
perfecta. Yeah,
Sí.
it's
That yeah. Well, yeah, thank you very much.
okay.
Muchas gracias.
I think that let me like just stop sharing my screen.
Okay,
So
sí.
stop sharing screen so we can see each other. Oh my god.
Uh,
How do you what do you think? What do you
that
think?
that was good. That was really great. I feel like there's a lot that I can just kind of reference back to and and just I'm definitely the kind of person like I need to write things down for it to kind of stick in my head. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
write down
you speak
everything.
that.
Yeah, write down things and just kind of review things there. So that will help quite a bit. So
What's your
yeah,
name? Like
Mandy.
and the like how do you write that?
M.
How do I spell? Or how do you say that?
You can
How
say
do you
how do you
spell it?
write it or how do you spell it. Either way.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
how do
So
you
how do you
spell
write
it?
it or how do you spell it? I spell it
Uh,
MANDIE.
Amindi.
Wait, I'll put it here. I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay.
MANDIE. Like
Oh,
that.
good.
Yeah.
Mandy.
It spells my nickname. My name is technically Amanda, but I go by Mandy. So
Okay. Like just change the name of this. Mandy. Mandy for our class.
sí, sí. Perfecto.
But I think that I can change it for some reason.
On the whiteboard, is that what you're trying to do?
Yes, I'm trying to get like Mandy for our class. No, it says that I can't, but I'm gonna do it later. So,
That's
well,
good.
in the end, you have like information. You have like all of this, like because of the link, so you can access for
Okay.
that forever. I
Apparently,
think.
I could change it because I
Yes, you
changed
can
it.
change. Okay,
I
just
changed
change
it
it.
on my end, so I think it's
Change it. Just change that. So yeah,
okay.
could be
Mm,
pretty awesome.
I see.
Okay. Oof,
Uh,
pretty like long.
how are you feeling?
Feel like a little bit like tired, but I can do more. Yes, definitely, I can do more. Like it's not that, as I said, it's not the worst thing that I've ever done. I've been in worse situations in my life, like so
uh,
much stress, so much many
see,
things, many
see,
bad
see.
things. But this one is like pretty like I don't know, like pretty easy
Chill.
to me
That's good. That's good.
to teach. Like maybe no, yes, because of the fact
Yeah.
that I'm speaking. So maybe at some point it's like a little
Your
bit
brain's
tired.
like, I need to stop talking now.
Yeah, like maybe I think that I've never talked for so many hours in English. This is a
That's
huge,
true. Yeah, that is true because it's also your second language, so it makes it a lot
yeah,
harder to speak for like
yeah,
4 hours in
for
English.
hours. Yeah, that makes me think that I'm really good at English.
I think so. Yeah, your English is really good. Like I could definitely understand. Like yeah, there's like a couple of like yeah, the random way that like even how you're saying what was it? Just sometimes like if you might say like oh like okay, now I can't even think of an example. But like how do you call it or how do you spell it or say it like where it's
Ah,
like I still understand exactly what you're saying. There's a couple things where it's like it's maybe not super natural, but it's also like it's not
mhm,
your first language and it's still really
like
really good. So yeah, your
yeah,
English is really
thanks,
good.
thanks. I've been a student for a long, so yeah, that's the reason for my.
See.
But yes, I can say to my friends, I can show off. I am pretty good at English, so you can
Yeah, that's
watch.
it.
You can
You
watch
can watch this video and
this
see
video.
me talking in English for
So
so long.
I don't really care that you have university and me not. I mean, like, I don't really care. It's your fault
Yeah.
because I think like many of my friends doesn't have like this level, the level that I have right now, because they're
Mm,
still learning. They for some reason they took classes, like
see.
the traditional class, like
See.
whiteboard and many students, and they pay for it. So at least I
See.
probably say that that the spend that I've mm, that I've there is the money that I've spent. Yeah,
See. See. Yep.
the money that I've spent is not that much as they have been doing for all of for
Yeah.
this time. So
Yeah, I definitely really like italki for that because, like, even like here in Halifax where I live, like,
mhm.
you just to like try to meet, like, if you couldn't meet online with people, like, it would be very hard to find people in different languages, or it would cost like a lot. Like, it would be like, $25 an hour or something like that. And I'm like, I don't got that money.
No,
Can't
neither
do
I.
that for like every
It's pretty.
language.
I don't know. Like I think that it's pretty like so much money. I think, but there are people who can do that for some reason, and
Yeah.
they have students, so could be awesome doing that someday, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely find too, like a lot of times if you're like very like if especially if you have like if you're a professional teacher, you have like certificates for like teaching, then usually
Mhm, yeah,
you can charge like quite a bit more. And
yeah.
then but yeah, it kind of just depends on a lot of different things or
Mhm.
depending where you go. Some places they'll just automatically pay more to have their kids learn a language or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, especially if it's like wealthier parents and they want their kids to know a language, they'll just be
Mhm.
like, "Oh, we'll pay you this much," and you're like, "All right, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that, but we'll roll with it."
Yeah, I don't think that for kids I'm like make them learning languages. Like that's the reason why I don't teach Spanish to children, because I know that they are not learning Spanish because they want, it's because of their parents. So
Yeah, yeah, I
I'm not gonna like have that attention from them,
see.
because
See.
it's their interest at that age could be like just play and you know
Yeah, I feel
being
like that
kids.
was like for me with French growing up because all my relatives, like my
Mhm,
family, moved from Quebec to Nova Scotia, so I live on the east coast of, or yeah, the east coast of Canada.
mhm.
And when we moved, like I was just a baby, so I didn't grow up speaking French, and so it was always like, if you want to learn another language, you have to learn French first, which kind of made me not want to learn French for so long, because I was like, I have to do this. No, I want to do something else. This is more interesting for me. So yeah. So when you're told you have to do this, you're just like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I like the class. I don't know, you like the class? Like,
See. Yeah,
good
no,
one.
that was super great.
Yeah, pretty funny as well sometimes. Yeah.
We've learned a couple words what not to say, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've done that. There was a couple times I've done that in Korean, and I was just like having my lesson, and they're just like, "Don't ever say that word again." I'm like, "All right, great, good to know." Not gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, I hope that it was pretty helpful, all of this, to
Yeah.
you. I
Yes.
hope that you learned many things as well.
I definitely learned a lot today. So I definitely learned a lot in this class. So yes, muchas gracias. Thank you very, very much.
Okay, I have like one more question.
See.
Like, why me?
I loved your video. Like your introduction video. I was like, as soon as I watched it, I was like, heck yes, I want this guy to teach me. Like you just have such a great like vibe and energy, and I was like, yes, 100% yes.
But it took like a while in order to find my profile, or it was pretty fast.
It was actually pretty fast. Like I was kind of going through, like I was looking specifically for Mexican Spanish because that's
Okay.
the Spanish I'm trying to learn.
Yeah.
So then I narrowed it down to that, and then I looked at, I think there was one other person I had looked at, and then they didn't have the time, so I was like kept looking, and then I found you, and I was like, okay, please. I was like, please be available. Please. And I was like, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty like, it was pretty an interesting experience for me, like something that I can tell to my
grandchildren.
Grandchildren, grandchildren.
See.
Thanks. Yes, to my grandchildren.
When I was in my 20s.
when I was in my 20s, yeah, I used to had to have 4-hour classes and stuff. So do the same thing.
4 hours a day.
So yeah, it was like that. Okay. There's nothing else that I can tell you. I hope you really enjoy the class, like really like learn so many things, and I hope to see you soon, maybe in another class, in another like 4-hour class. Like if you wanna do it one more time, I'm pretty like I mean
if I had enough time that I wasn't working, yes, but unfortunately work takes most of my life, so maybe not a 4-hour class, but we'll do another class again soon.
Like 1 hour, half and an hour.
Yeah.
Half and an hour. Yeah.
An hour class, an hour class would be
An
good.
hour
Yeah, we'll
class,
do
like,
another hour
really
class
good.
sometime.
Yeah. Okay. If there are many people who are watching this, I hope it was pretty helpful to you as well. So the people who are watching this, yes.
Yeah, and I'm going to
the class with me.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So I'm gonna save the video on YouTube. I'm gonna put Emmanuel's italki link in the description.
Thanks.
And then, do you do YouTube or no?
I have a YouTube.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you can put it in the chat, and then I'll make sure to put that. I'll link you on YouTube as well.
Yes. Why
If
not?
you want.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. If you want. If you don't want, that's fine
Like,
too.
well, it's because I don't upload YouTube videos, so.
Oh, okay.
That's only I have Twitter only. That's the only thing that I use.
Actually, okay. Well, I use Twitter quite a bit. So actually, if you want to give me your Twitter, then I'll copy you on Twitter because I'll post this
Let me
on
like
Twitter
just
too.
give you the Twitter right now. So
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Like, not wait for it like a few
that
hours
sounds
later because I might forget it.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I do that too.
So this is my Twitter. If you wanna tag me, you say that.
Perfect. Yes, tag you. Yeah, so I can tag you.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you!
Just guessing the words, the verbs.
Ah!
You want to tag me? Yeah, to tag.
Yes, I will tag you. I'll tag you on Twitter there. Perfect.
Okay, so thanks a lot for your time. Thanks a lot for choosing me for some reason,
Yes.
and have a nice night. I think night in your case.
Yes. Yes,
Same.
exactly.
Okay, same here. Night.
Yes.
Have a nice one, and hope to see you soon. Keep
See.
keep studying. Keep studying. So
Yes.
you will eventually. You will can. You will can.
I will get I will get the R sound one day.
The R sound. Yes, we have to work on that. We have to
Yes.
work on that. Definitely. Definitely.
We will have
Okay.
I think we might need a 4-hour class just for the R sound.
For the R sound, yeah. Instead of
Can
saying
you
like the
imagine?
French guys, we can. Where I'm gonna teach you like the Spanish version.
Yes.
R,
Yes.
like
Oh my word.
carro, carrazo, ferrocarril.
I can't even comprehend how you make that sound. Like my brain doesn't even register what you're doing to make that sound.
You might find a YouTube video out there. Maybe might be helpful.
See, I definitely need to find a video for that.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, perfecto. Muchas gracias and bye. Bye.
Okay, muchas
Hasta
gracias.
luego. Hasta luego, I guess. See you later. Or see you soon. Hasta
Nos
luego.
vemos pronto. Nos vemos pronto. Like, nos vemos pronto. Cuídate. See you soon. Take care.
Oh,
Cuídate. Cuídate. Take care.
cuídate. Oh,
Cuídate. ¿Ok?
cuídate.
Vale,
Okay.
entonces nos vemos pronto. Un gusto y cuídate. Hasta luego.
Hasta
Bye.
luego. Bye. Bye.
Dios.
All right. So that was quite interesting there. So it worked out. That was 4 hours of Spanish. So my brain is feeling pretty good. Yeah. So anyways, thank you all for watching, and like I said, I will put Emmanuel's italki link in the description below, and then I'm gonna also I guess I'll put my Twitter bio. Make sure my Twitter bio is on YouTube, so that way if you want to follow myself or Emmanuel on Twitter or anything like that, then you'll be able to find it there. All right, perfect. Thank you guys so much, and have a great night. Bye.